Hello, hello. Hi, Crabman.
Hi. I feel like I always need to comment on your music when we come in, and that is the jazziest heckin' thing that I ever heard.
That's a Hat in Time remix.
Oh, that would be why.
Yeah. It's on the Chill STs playlist, because of course it is.
That is a jazzy game.
I
need
love
to play
that
more
game.
of that game.
It was so good.
I've never finished that game. I got a decent way into it, and then I stopped for some reason. Probably
I
like
did
the
the
reason that I always
Yakuza
stop.
Metro as soon as I could so I could have the cosmetics.
Ah. I don't think I've done any of the Metro.
It's so fun.
Did I get the Metro? I don't even remember what
It's
I have
DLC.
for Hat
You
in
can
Time.
just
I know
go
it
to
is.
the Metro.
I don't remember if I bought the DLC or not.
Oh,
I
that's
might
a
have.
crime.
But then again, I was also playing it on my old computer, which had a bit of a trouble even running the game.
Ah. Then yeah,
So,
the
like, I
Metro
would-
would have been a bad idea.
Yeah, I had to like shut down every other program, and when I started the game, always just kind of like hope for a bit that it wasn't gonna freeze. And then once I got into it, it was mostly okay.
Mhm.
But if my computer tried to do anything else, then it was rough. But that was the last computer that I had. This one shouldn't have any problem with it, but I am also loaded up with a whole bunch of games I'm playing, so...
Fair.
In time. All in time.
All in time. I had a lot of trouble with the Yakuza Metro, just like navigating it. It's a very well-designed level. I'm just shit. So, train hopping, it's horrible. That was the worst.
Oh, no.
Kept flying off the end, dude.
Trains will do that.
Trains will do that.
They're in motion.
Yes, very fast, going opposite directions constantly, and then you have to avoid signs. It's a mess. So we've been playing Sherlock Holmes today. More of the Testament. Let's pause the Spyro and clicky into the game.
For the first time ever, I know where we left off because Sherlock's a goddamn murderer this time.
He really is. Like, I was gonna talk about this, but then I wanted to start like talking about it while we're in game. Either he planted that bomb, like he brought it in the box, or he knew the bomb was there the whole time, in which case, and actually in either case, imagine if the bomb was shit and malfunctioned.
That would be awkward.
Either awkward because it wouldn't go off, or it would have blown up early, because that's a thing bombs do sometimes, especially
Oh,
fucking old
yeah.
ones. That would have been
Yes.
it. Like, imagine if that shit just went
I mean, that
off.
still counts as awkward.
Yeah. Oh,
It's where the phrase blows up in your face comes from, right? It's an awkward feeling
pretty
when
sure
your
that
bomb
that's-
explodes and murders you.
yeah. That's, and you're just kind of hovering over what your body used to be, and you're like, oh.
God, the most embarrassed ghosts are the ones that their bombs blew up in their faces. This is where language comes from, in the fantasy that is my mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's, I still think that it looks like he's wearing a skin mask. I'm sorry.
Well, he's a
It's-
murderer now, so yeah, it is a skin mask from the guy who he just killed. Or it's not actually Sherlock Holmes, and this is someone who has been wearing the face of Sherlock Holmes, and Watson hasn't noticed because he hasn't had enough eggs in the morning.
I think it's because the reason he looks like he's wearing a skin mask to me, the moon is behind him. And that's a very harsh light. So it's like a direct spotlight, but not only is it a direct spotlight, there's no color to his face. Even though it's in white light, it should have color. Like the shadows on the hand, especially the one that's lit up, has a lot of color to it.
Why
His
did you have
face?
to point out the moon? Now the light doesn't seem like it's coming from the right spot.
No, the backlight is the moon. What the fuck is illuminating him? Is my
I don't
question.
know.
The moon wouldn't have cast that harsh of a light anyway, so that would have still been incorrect. But like, it's the fact that there is no life to his face in his skin. that makes him look like he's wearing a skin mask of someone else. So that's what it is. Everything else is fine.
I can't wait for the Halloween prequel where he's wearing a mask in the 1880s. Oh my god, is Michael Myers Jack the Ripper?
Illuminati confirmed.
Oh my god.
Okay. So yeah, we are Watson in this scenario because Sherlock either did a murder or knew a murder was going to happen and didn't do anything about it, which still means he did a murder.
Yeah. Sherlock's on the murder train.
Why did you do murder? Murder.
Murder.
I forgot about this. No, you run. You run. Toby? Oh my god. Okay, he breathed.
Toby's fine.
Listen.
Toby.
I need to know. I forgot what
this
happened
is-
here. The police came through. The dog's still alive.
This is a constant thing in Sherlock Holmes. I think it was shown in the movie too, but it's definitely happened in the books a number of times where like Watson or somebody else is like, "Oh my god, is the dog dead?" And Toby just gets up and he's just like, "Nah, I was testing a thing and it turned out to be a sedative. Toby's fine."
Which
Toby
movie are you
just
talking
sleeps a
about?
lot.
Because there's many of them.
I think it's the Robert Downey Jr. one.
Did they even have a dog in that one?
Yeah. The
I
dog
remember
doesn't
a
really
dog
like
in the first one.
the dog doesn't like do anything. The dog is just there. They just have a dog, and I'm pretty sure
Right.
that
I can
Sherlock sedates the
hear,
dog at one point.
I can hear Robert Downey Jr. saying Toby in my head, so I
Yeah.
assume that's correct.
I'm pretty sure, unless I've gone completely mad, but
I just never
This
remembered them
disguise evidently belongs to
interacting with it.
Holmes.
But I think they do just nod to it in a corner and it makes funny dog noise.
yeah.
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
Okay.
I enjoyed the Robert Downey Jr. ones because they definitely did hit the they hit the beats of Sherlock in the beats that most movies don't.
Mm-hmm.
Most movies are not going to show you like, oh, Sherlock is a drug addict and just like bonkers. That movie feels more book accurate than all of the movies that came before because Sherlock is just out of his mind.
I only remember the first one.
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
How many disguises? No.
This disguise.
Oh my god.
This
Oh
disguise.
my god. Shh.
He has a lot of disguises.
This
Baines's
discography.
men have more or less spared my bedroom. How kind of them.
How horrible of a job. You kidding me? They didn't check his room at all?
Here is where I write my stories about Holmes's cases.
I've got work to do.
You got an achievement for looking at a typewriter.
What was it? I have many.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Deduction. Master of deduction.
I don't know what that
Breaking
means,
the
sure.
law. You opened this. Why we did this. We opened the safe room.
Yeah.
Finders keepers. Freedom of the press.
That's the one for looking at the typewriter.
The Holmesian. On all the items from my past adventures. Okay.
Oh, so you found all of the
I looked at all
Easter
of them,
eggs. Yeah, because you look at everything in the house.
Yes.
Ugh,
Nothing
what
shall
a
escape
smell.
our gaze.
It reeks of tobacco.
You sure it doesn't reek of something else?
I mean, it's usually probably reeks of something else. Actually, Sherlock doesn't hide his usages, so
This
probably the whole
disguise
apartment smells like
evidently
something
belongs
else.
to Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
This
Oh my god.
is what Holmes was wearing yesterday.
You found the
Holmes has
one
left his
article of
tweed
clothing.
suit here. So
That was
He
important.
came back to change after he left me in front of Judge Beckett's house, just after the explosion. Knowing that Scotland Yard is looking for him, he will likely have changed into one of his disguises. I just need to know which one.
Oh, we have
The
to
best
find the
thing
one
to
that's
do is
missing?
proceed by elimination. I
Oh.
will use the wardrobe in the sitting room to reconstruct them.
What the fuck?
Question is, since we've looked at so many of them, will
We have
some
to
of
look
it
at
be
them
already done?
again. We have to look
Holmes's
at them
tobacco.
again.
Well,
A hole.
Slide.
There must be a false bottom. I need something thin to prise it up.
Do I have something? I have pant.
there's
no.
so many things.
I only
Literally
have
in
pants.
that drawer that would work. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, good. There was something actually in the drawer that did help. I thought the game was going to be really aggravating and not let us use anything.
A photo of Irene Adler. The
Yes.
woman, according to Holmes.
A photo.
Holmes's Victoria Cross.
Such a good
letter
photo.
addressed to Zachariah Dossett, the clergyman. But what is that doing here? It's a rent reminder. But why should Holmes be concerned about that? Another letter.
Huh?
This one for a certain Escott. Who could that be? This J. Escott must be a worker in the building. A letter addressed to a clerk of the court. Why in heaven's name has Holmes got that? This letter is addressed to a naval
Hello,
captain.
suspect.
My goodness. All these carefully hidden envelopes were addressed to Holmes under various identities. The addresses are therefore those of his hiding places. Holmes has never told me about them. I suppose that he goes there regularly and discreetly to pick up his mail. I cannot waste precious time by going to each of these addresses. I must refine my research.
Yes.
Oh my God, Watson.
Jacket. Hat.
I'm a good suspect. Sherlock's a murderer.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
I can't let this go.
Yeah, I have to pick all of them up.
Oh my God.
Dun 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 dun.
All right, all the ones that you found. Time to clean up the apartment after the cops ransacked the place.
Basically. And they stupidly spared my room. But we're not going to talk about that because we're grateful.
They trust you so much. You are Dr. John Watson, mere accomplice to Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah. Sorry, there's a jacket on this chair and he has to back up like an 18-wheeler.
Should we get the beep, beep, beep noises for when he needs to back up?
Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, look. I go into this corner, right? I start moving. I was pressing, like... Okay. Pressing the button. There he goes. Sometimes it takes even
A
longer.
little bit of a delay.
Yeah, because he goes and he's like, I must turn. There's nothing in my room. The wardrobe.
I must collect all.
Did you switch disguises missing? That's a naval captain. What the fuck am I doing?
We probably need to look at the letters and see what the disguises are.
J. Escott, Whitechapel.
Do they show up in, like...
Captain Basil Limehouse. Captain.
Oh, well, all right, never mind. If
Let's put the right name to the right disguise.
Yes, thank you.
Captain Basil obviously goes to the one with the nautical theme.
Mm-hmm. This is the clerk. The Court of Justice. Is that supposed to be like bird shit? What is that?
I have no idea.
Bucks
figure it
Row,
out.
so probably the filth. What are you? What are you? What are you? I don't know. Hats.
I have no idea how hat goes with everything else.
Oh, stained pant. Black pant versus Almost a jean.
I would think the jean would go with the navy thing, right? Blue with
Yeah,
blue?
Blue, blue. Does that mean blue, blue?
Maybe? I have no idea.
Are there more shoes? There are,
Possibly.
There are only 2 shoe. I have not found a shoe. I'm missing a shoe.
Hadu Hesty.
Hi, Hesty. Shoes.
Also, can you look at the things in documents to see if it gives any hints as to
No.
what they're supposed to be? No, dang.
I think I get it though. One is like the assistant to a minister. One is, or a judge. One is a captain. One of them dresses like garbage.
Ah. Okay.
Is it that? Is this not correct? Game?
Well, what's the 4th letter?
Reverend.
I must put the right name.
So
Is
what
this not the
is...
naval captain?
We might just have some things wrong, but before we go like flipping everything everywhere, what's that one that you're looking at right now? What is the name on that one?
J. Ascot, 6 Bucks Row, Whitechapel.
Whitechapel. Okay, yeah.
So dresses like garbage. Just because he's poor, and these are the times.
And are those shoes actually beat to hell, or are they just different color?
Look pretty beat up to me. Oh no, these ones are more stained.
Those are... Are they...
There, the entire outfit.
Sick. Is that this correct? Is that this correct?
I think it's the
That's-
entire outfit for the naval.
Okay. Something about this is wrong. Not shoes. Pant? No, because these pants are stained. Hat?
Unless he means that's it for all the outfits. But you can't move anything of the naval outfit anymore, can you?
No. But something's wrong here.
Okay.
These pants, dirty. This coat, disgusting. These shoes, filthy. Hat. Hat.
Okay.
Oh no.
What's the name for the Whitechapel one again?
J. Ascot.
Yeah, Scott. Oh, that tells me absolutely nothing. Never mind.
Yes, that's correct.
I want to say the larger hat goes with the Whitechapel outfit.
Isn't it a reverend's hat though?
Is it?
I don't know anymore. But it doesn't look like that was right.
Something's not right. We don't know which it is, or if it's multiple things.
Sorry. I swear to God.
Can we take a closer look at the cleaner outfit?
It wasn't swapping places. I was like, if there's a specific place in the closet, this has to be. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's a gray
Okay,
coat
it's just...
and some gray pants. And oh, wrong shoes. My bad.
It looks like both sets of shoes are dirty.
No, you're right. They are. So, clerk.
Clerk to the Court of
Maybe
Justice.
it's a clerk's outfit. It's not a clerk's outfit. I've literally swapped everything at this point. You saw me swap them each one by one.
Right, which
So
means that it's
multiple
multiple
things are
things,
right.
probably.
What if we
So
do
we have-
pant and hat? Hat,
Well-
jacket.
Like, there should be a way to figure this out. So we have a reverend, we have a clerk, and we have just a name.
Unless, hear me out. With the dirty stuff, is this the dirty pant? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's not Whitechapel. I was wrong. Wait. Still wrong.
Can I take a closer look at the dirty things?
Big
Okay.
coat.
So he's got...
Paint stain. Or mystery stains. Unless it's the shoes. I don't know.
So I want to say put the reverend one on the side. Leave that one out, because I don't think either of those really look particularly reverendy. And so we have a clerk and a Whitechapel name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I think the dirty clothes go with the clerk, or at least the dirty pants do. Dirty pants with the clerk because ink. Like, may I see the dirty pants again? I feel like those are ink
They
stains.
look like ink, yeah.
Okay. Dirty coat might go with Whitechapel. I think that it could go either way, but I think that would be more Whitechapel. And I think big hat goes with Whitechapel.
So hear me
So
out.
then, go.
I think none of these are Whitechapel.
Okay. What's your reasoning?
We have a whole street in Whitechapel to go to. I think we're gonna have to go back to Whitechapel, to be quite honest with you.
Okay.
What doesn't go? This looks like it fits.
So let me see the other shoes that we have again.
It seems that something in this disguise is missing, but I'm not sure what it might be.
Oh. Something in the disguise is missing?
Okay.
Is there still something else in the room?
Maybe.
Might be worth
I think you were right that this is a clerk because of the ink stains.
Yeah.
No. You said
Or
something's
the inky
missing.
pants, whichever one has the inky pants.
This is
And-
the inky pants. No, it's not.
No, that's clean hands. So yeah, I'm not positive that the dirty shirt goes with the dirty pants. Because it's two different kinds of dirt.
Maybe. So then which shoes go with it? I think this is where we were before it told us that something in this disguise is missing. Right?
I think I don't know. You went too fast for me to keep up.
I think this is where we were. Just
There.
kidding.
Okay.
Just kidding. It was the shoes.
So now we have the entire outfit.
Now I know what Holmes
Okay.
looks
Hell
like,
yeah.
and I know where to search for him. Let me take a look at the map.
Whitechapel, I was right. Map. Whitechapel.
It would be better if I took some money before leaving. One can buy a lot of things with notes in Whitechapel.
You can buy a lot of things with notes anywhere, Watson. That's what money is for. God. He's like, if I give the poor some money, they'll talk to me.
I mean, that's what Sherlock does all the time. And Watson's usually pissy about it.
My money! Someone has
Oh,
emptied my
no.
wallet. I always keep a little money in it. The police can't have stolen it. It's impossible.
Yeah, they're never corrupt. You're right.
Last night I was
Oh,
too
sir, you
tired
have
to
never
think,
dealt with the police.
but now I have to face the truth. Holmes stole my money, like any common low-down scoundrel.
Holmes blew someone up. I think it's a little more pressing. He's like, yeah, but he didn't blow me up. He stole from me, though.
Blowing somebody up is one thing, but
Good. I've got the
stealing
address
by
of Holmes's
money.
hideout. $6 Row.
$6 row. The
Oh,
autosave
autosave.
paused, and it scared the
Oh.
shit out of me.
Same, I clenched.
Is this Bucks Row? Yes.
$6 row.
Well, here
I
it is.
guess it's that one.
Looks like a boarding house.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Remember when we
walk
were like, we're gonna
around.
come in
Holmes
here?
will hear me and escape. As I've the advantage of surprise, I'd better use it.
We noticed the rat hole before.
Yeah, we did. I'm just gonna,
Now we know why.
just gonna do
That's why it has its own texture.
Oh, but I know you.
Oh, God.
You with the moustache.
Not
I
you
met
again.
back when Jack was cutting up all those girls around here. So you've come back to do some slumming.
Ding!
Danny,
That's correct.
you are no longer, I mean, you've given up
The
the...
timing on
The
the
game.
ding.
Yes, my dear. I've given it
Oh,
up.
God.
Sorry, are you? I'm the manager of this boarding house now. I rent out rooms.
Are you still an asshole
that
to
is
cats?
exactly why I am
Yes.
here. I'm looking for someone who...
He's not here.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Perhaps not, but he's not here anyway. You should understand that my tenants come here for peace and quiet. Quiet and discreet, my Atellies. Just like me. And I, Danny the Anvil, 11 times champion of male wrestling in Whitechapel, I guarantee their peace and quiet.
I really must insist. It's very important.
I'm one of your fans.
Oh no, all
No.
of these choices
Do
are...
not go with that one.
Yeah, no. We don't like her because she was mean to animals.
Yeah, she legitimately tried to fucking hurt cat. No, she did hurt a cat.
She threw rocks at a cat. Because she's allergic to cats, and so she thought that throwing rocks at it was appropriate. And so we did the morally correct thing and flooded her with cats.
Hi, I work for the hygiene service.
Mrs. Anvil, I work for the government in the hygiene department. And your establishment...
Tough luck, Ducky. I make my own law here.
I will tell the
I will
police.
tell the police.
I warn
Oh,
you,
Watson.
if you don't let me in, I will come back with the police. Think about it.
You're a grass as well. Cross this door and I'll knock your head off. Then we'll see whose side you're on.
Well, that didn't work. I'm sure she'll believe the next story that we tell her.
I'm one of your fans.
Madam, I have found you at last. I'm one
Just
of your
immediately.
greatest admirers.
Are you having me on or what?
Oh, I've seen all your fights. She is very proud about her fighting record. She's beaten up every dude in Whitechapel.
I assure you, I have followed your career for years. I have seen nearly all of your fights.
Yeah, and you'll be part of the next one if you don't clear off out of my way.
I love
Madam,
you.
Are you happy?
I assure you,
No,
Yeah.
shit.
madam,
I love
you-
you.
Let me
Picture?
paint you like one of my French girls.
you are so very unique. I would like you to permit me to sketch your portrait.
My portrait? What for?
I
I
guess
can make
this
you
is the
a
correct
lich.
route.
What for? But to immortalize the champion that you are, of course. All the great wrestlers are doing it these days. Even Pudding, Nutcracker, Stomping Jenny.
Yeah,
You're
that's
making
true.
those up.
If those big
No,
cows can have
Nutcracker was
theirs
real,
done,
remember?
Why not
I
me?
remember Nutcracker, yeah.
I need the right light to capture
Oh.
your image.
Oh,
The light
Why
here
is this the
isn't
route?
good for artwork.
Don't know.
Let me see some of your rooms. Perhaps
It's
we will
funny,
find a
though.
better light, without disturbing your tenants, of course.
Don't worry about that. Most of them are out this time of day. And if they're not happy about it, I'll explain it to them gently, if you see what I mean.
I'm sure that they will understand at once.
Yeah, come on then.
Here would be perfect. A splendid place. Ah, I've just had a wonderful idea. Why don't I paint your portrait with you wearing your stage costume?
please tell me she has a luchador mask.
Yes, I think
I
it would be
need it.
difficult for me to
Please.
capture you correctly if you are dressed in your everyday clothes. They are too elegant.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be great. And it will remind me of the old days. Oh, but I left my costume with a pawnbroker so that I could buy some of that lovely pear-smelling perfume.
Yes, I remember. Very well, off you go. While I'm waiting, I shall concentrate and soak up the atmosphere here.
All right, but don't touch anything. The bloke that rents this room isn't very easy going. You'll have enough time. The pawnbroker's shop isn't close by.
What?
What a mess.
What did she just say?
That's Holmes, all right.
She said that you'll have a whole bunch of time to poke around because she's got to go a distance.
But why would you say that? That's. I'm gonna save because I don't want to go through that again. She's weird. She's wild.
I know she's not going to come back with the luchador mask, and I'm already upset about that. But I just
Sheet of blotting paper.
I'm waiting for it.
imagine if she comes back with luchador mask.
A few files.
And just
books about
suplexes us
criminal
for not
cases.
telling the truth.
The books
Oh,
Holmes
God, that'd be
usually
great.
reads.
Holmes just visits us in the hospital.
Tobacco.
Animate
And a
that,
lot
you
of it.
cowards.
Tobacco.
Analyzing material. There is no doubt about it. Everything would suggest that Holmes has been using this hiding place for a long time.
Okay.
A pipe. And judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently. Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them. A microscope.
A microscope.
My God, what a monster.
That paper's not important, I guess.
Dirty water. Holmes must have washed something here.
The monster.
These crystal glasses are magnificent.
The monster.
Is that? That's handcuffed to the couch.
Apparently,
Oh,
Holmes
it is, yeah.
packing his suitcase. This suitcase is closed with handcuffs, which in turn are attached to the sofa.
Good job.
It's impossible to...
It is
It's
armored.
impossible.
Doesn't look very armored.
These handcuffs are extremely solid.
I need it.
Watson recognizes the brand.
Something is...
I was gonna do
Apparently,
ye old
this
111.
suitcase holds something which Holmes believes to be important. I must open it.
We must open it. Oh, plant. No, plant.
A nice plant. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
that's
that
why he
Holmes
turned
has
away from
taken
it.
care of it. I'm discovering new sides to his personality.
Perfect.
Like the
pot is
murdery
empty.
side.
Each of these scores bears a piece of music by a different composer. Holmes wanted to learn them all. There's Mozart, Beethoven, Paganini.
Is that the combination somehow?
A violin.
Maybe.
Holmes often plays. It helps him to think. But it's out of tune and the sound is horrible. Holmes must have become annoyed with it. That happens quite often.
Like Sherlock has ever played the thing in tune. Like Sherlock can
no.
actually play the violin. No, that's a myth
Holmes's
propagated
coat and
by the older
deerstalker.
movies. I think
need
even
to-
in like the very first Sherlock Holmes story, Watson is like, "What is that awful noise that is being made? You are
These
torturing that
handcuffs are-
violin, and it never gets better."
Something...
Okay. I've missed something.
Ding.
Ding.
And you can't interact with anything but the lock. Everything else
Oh.
is just look at it. Oh, here we go.
Holmes must have smoked his pipe while reading the newspaper.
Okay.
Aha.
A pipe. And judging by the...
Aha.
No.
As for the newspaper, it's only one
I can't
page.
read music anymore.
With a
It's been so
curious
long.
article containing musical notes. This is what Holmes would...
Oh, sorry, I accidentally cut him off, but I'm sure it wasn't that important. Oh.
I mean, take a look at the music.
Even if the notes on the page are simple, this untuned
Well, then tune it. God. It's music. Are you writing something down?
No.
No,
It
you're just
pro-
looking at it?
It probably matches up with some of the other music, but I mean, given what we've seen and looking at this music, I can't read music either, but I do know like note patterns, and to me that looks like dun 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun. And unfortunately, it's not hot cross buns, but you know, you can't win them all.
Well, I mean, dun 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 is Beethoven,
I know.
and one of the papers was Beethoven.
I know, but I can't look at it anymore.
Oh.
I can't look at it anymore. That's all you get.
Oh, I would thought you could.
The glasses!
These glasses might help me reproduce the notes in the newspaper.
Oh,
These crystals...
Okay.
all right,
The pipe?
Watson. Well, yeah, you got it. Okay.
Oh, I'm so happy he does it for me.
I know that music. It's Beethoven's Fifth Symphony.
I was right.
Yeah. So is the first number 5? If it was the 5th symphony?
There, I found
Yes.
the score corresponding to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony.
Or not.
There is a strange stain on it. I must examine this stain more closely.
I must use it with something else.
The microscope.
I almost said the microscope. That's
The
not.
microscope.
That's not correct.
I must use this thing with this microscope.
Okay.
Ah, yes, I understand
This
everything.
stain hides an inscription. It wasn't there by any accident. I need a reagent for cleaning this stain.
Do
But
you
you
know
can-
which reagent it is, Watson? You're always confounded by everything Sherlock does. You think it's magic.
Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them.
Yeah, it's just a universal solvent.
Yeah. Yeah, it works
Don't
on
worry about
everything,
it. Don't
including
worry about it.
paper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing bad could possibly happen. I know it's going to work because
This-
video game, but
How do I? I'm.
I don't know, he
clicking
was
the
saying something-
use.
we'll probably need a thing, like a pipette or something.
The water. The water.
The water!
The water.
Good. The
My
reagent
God.
is weaker now.
Oh, he
Ah,
didn't
it was
actually want
too
to melt
strong.
the paper. I was kind of hoping he would, to be honest.
Watson actually understands something.
You know what would be funny? Is if we bumble this so bad that it's beyond saving and then Sherlock walks in.
That'd be amazing.
I don't think they're going to have us do that. But
No, but it would be amazing.
it would be funny.
I'll have to clean all this up now.
Just add it to the
I
list of
need
things that we
something.
want from this game that we'll never have, like the luchador mask and the suplex animation.
Yes. What just dinged? Ah, the blotting paper.
A sheet of blotting paper.
Sick. Get back.
A number.
5,
A number.
3,
A number.
9.
My God.
359. Oh, I still need a key from somewhere though.
These handcuffs are extremely something.
I need a key.
Oh no! All right,
literally
35
won't
Oh, good.
let
It
me-
shows 359 on it. I was very concerned that we were going to need to remember that.
You think it's gonna have us remember anything?
Maybe.
Oh no, where was that prompt? Did you see where it was?
Nope.
Oh, it probably was the cuffs again.
Earth. Holmes must have washed his hands here.
The plant!
Ah.
Back to the plant, boys.
There's soil here. Let's do the same as Holmes. Search.
Maybe not with our fingers, though.
A key.
With our fingers.
This is entirely a setup for Watson. This is a puzzle for Watson to find. Sherlock would not do this to himself.
No, he wouldn't.
Like, I left you clues for you to do things. I'm proud of you. You did it. Good job.
But why can I dig more if there's nothing else to find? Those are
Just
the
in case
real
you dug there
questions.
first. So you can leave dirt on the floor. That's why.
Yes.
These hand. Some
Oh my fucking god.
excellent. These hand.
Oh my god.
Open.
Open?
A train ticket for the London suburbs. For tonight. But if Holmes wishes to escape, surely he would travel further
No, this
than
is where
that.
he wants us to go.
Yep.
Ah,
Speaking of-
there you are. I've got you.
Hey, what do you want?
That's enough. Take off that disguise.
What
Sherlock.
disguise?
I mean,
I beg
Watson.
your pardon, young man.
In a moment, madam. Stop playing
Watson.
around. I've seen through you.
Watson?
You're going to have to give me
Yes.
some straight
Oh, it's
answers
perfect.
now.
I
Oh,
don't know
exactly
who
what I
you are
want.
or what you want, but leave me alone now.
I think you are mistaken, young man.
Your
Oh my
ridiculous
fucking
accent and your
God.
filthy clothes don't fool me, Holmes. And what on earth have you been eating? Your breath could kill an ox at 10 paces.
Right, that's it. You're gonna get a thrashing of your life.
Calm down, Mr. Hooper. I think that this young man may have mistaken you for somebody else. He obviously does not have a good memory for faces.
On the contrary, madam, everything is crystal clear to me.
Well, please
Just keep
pull
digging
on his
that
hair.
hole, Watson.
Really?
Just keep digging
well,
that hole.
In that case, follow me, young man. I want to show you something.
What? But, madam, please, what are you...
Calm down, Watson. It's me.
Holmes?
You were almost brilliant, Watson, but once again, your last step was too wide. Take comfort in the fact that your finding this address was admirable enough.
Why are you out here if it's not for hiding from Scotland Yard? I demand an explanation.
You are in no position to demand anything.
I found you once, Holmes. You can be certain that if you give me the slip, I'll do it again. And next time, I'll return with Baines and his men.
I have absolutely no intention of leaving.
Truly? So what does this train ticket mean? It's a ticket for this evening.
You managed to open my suitcase?
Enough of your lies, Holmes.
As a matter of fact, then yes, I am leaving tonight.
We are leaving tonight. I'm not going to let you vanish again.
Very well, follow me if you so wish. But I should warn you that there is little chance of us both coming back alive.
I won't leave you for a second, and I accept the risk.
And thus Sherlock murdered Watson.
London countryside after a night's journey. It's literally just like the oldest married couple. Or one of them is like, I don't know what's going on, but fine.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. You've done horrible things, but I love you, so I'm going with you. Meanwhile, his
What
wife
an
is just still at
exhausting
home.
Journey. I didn't even
Yep.
have time to collect my medical bag. And you haven't said a
Oh,
word for
poor
hours.
you, Watson.
I have been thinking.
What is this place?
A mill.
I can see that. But what are we going to do here?
I really
It'll
wish
be
they
more
hadn't given him a
interesting to see
different
what
character
you
model
are
entirely
going to
for the
do.
old woman.
I won't bend to your will anymore, Holmes. You have gone too
Yeah, like
far.
something to make it clear that it's actually
loud.
Sherlock
Why?
underneath it all.
Does
That would be
somebody
nice.
live here?
Yeah, like
Yes,
the nose
but
is
three
even
men.
different.
Take
There's no
out
way
your
he can make
revolver
his nose
and
smaller.
try to keep them below while I search upstairs.
Are
Unless
they dangerous?
The
this
rest
is
of
an
his face
Arsene-
got bigger.
I'm going
No,
up
no,
there.
unless this
Take
is
care of
well,
them,
yeah.
and
First
make
off,
sure
that
they
that
do
is
not
another
leave the
way of doing
ground
it.
floor.
I was gonna say an Arsène Lupin moment of the nose that we've seen all along is actually the fake one.
Yeah. True. Where did he go? I missed it. Oh, we have a gun.
Oh man, that's it. That's why Arsène Lupin and Sherlock made such great rivals. Arsène wore a fake mustache all the time so that he could take it off for disguises, and Sherlock wears a fake nose all the time so he can take it off for disguises.
I have gun. What say you now, game?
Go to the ground floor, Watson. We only have a little time.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, honey. Oh my god, I'm trying to move. Ah, move. Da, 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 da. But I wonder what's over there. Can't go
Watson, there's little time. Watson then wanders around for an hour.
Couldn't go over there. The game didn't let me. Ding.
Sultan?
Oh. What?
Who's there?
There's...
They've been very much poisoned. They're about to murder and try to eat us. Just kidding. They're going to try to eat us first.
Yeah. They got, There's quite a bit of the bloodly
This
stuff
chest
on their
is
They're
very
faces.
also
heavy
Russian.
and locked shut via a keypad. Without the combination, it'll be impossible to open it.
Was there a clue about somebody being Russian involved in all this?
He said "Kto tam," which is "who's there" in Russian. I don't know. I have no idea.
I gathered that much. I just didn't know if that was like. I'm sure it will be important in some way somehow later, but I wasn't sure if anything had
To
been mentioned
select
beforehand.
a character.
The bro menu has been unlocked.
All the lamps are out of order.
Okay.
It's finally happened.
This
We have
chest
the bro
is
menu.
strange. Its decoration would indicate that its origin was in show business. Let's see.
Don't die. Ooh.
Accessories
Rings.
for a magic show. A magician's costume.
Oh.
Poor bird. Who knows what has happened to his master?
Oh.
No.
That's
What?
so sad.
All right, aspiring magicians, here's a tip. When you store away your costume, when you store away your outfit for the evening, make sure that your pockets have been emptied of any and all birds.
God. Ugh. That's
You'd
so
think-
sad.
You'd think you'd notice when you take off the jacket. There's still a bird in there.
Like, I don't know if the devs thought that was like a cool, funny joke, like a haha moment.
Probably.
It's just sad.
Unless we've obtained a bird skeleton.
I don't think we have.
Ideal
Okay,
for a
then-
magic trick.
Then they probably thought it was a funny haha moment.
A good luck charm. Nothing interesting. Magician's equipment. Perhaps we will find something useful here. Nothing interesting.
Oh, I can swivel.
Ooh.
We've checked all the pockets and all the sleeves. But we've missed something.
Accessory. Accessory.
Oh, because I'm looking at a chest. Or because he's being eaten alive. One of the two.
He'll be fine. He's got a gun.
Holmes, I forgot to load it.
What was Mr. Ferguson
left so
doing here?
fast.
This mill is hardly the ideal place to hold magic shows.
Do you want to read it?
Dear friend and colleague, I am writing to inform you that my absence will be longer than anticipated. My host, Mr. Trummery, who you have already met, has offered me a series of shows at a tempting price. This man is truly charming. Do you remember his insistence at wanting to buy us out? Well, in spite of your obstinate refusal, he holds no grudge against us.
Wow.
I know. This Miss Trump. I lost the ability to speak for a second. This Mr. Trummery, who tells me that he is of Italian descent, that might perhaps explain this, the Commedia dell'arte, has a great passion for the circus and quality spectacles. I shall therefore be leaving shortly for a tour of the country and expect not to return for several months. I will send you a postcard from Glasgow, our first stop. H. Ferguson.
Okay.
A master key. A useful item to help a
Sick.
magician play the king of escape.
Oh, we actually got the keys, though.
We got the
Dick.
keys.
And rope.
Always
A
good to
strong
have some rope.
Made of hemp. Good quality. Petrol.
Rope is
for the
very
lamps.
important for many things.
I wonder if maybe the prince is secretly Russian or something. Because, yeah, like, these are just Russians. Like, why are we...
These
killing
bags
them?
are
Then again, the
old
other
and
ones were
half
just
empty.
nuns.
Nothing
They
interesting.
didn't do anything either.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't understand why he's testing it here. He's already tested it on the nuns. He knows it works. So what's the point?
It wasn't just right. I don't know.
Dark traces. It must be blood.
My God.
Blood?
I saw a magnifying glass for a second.
Same. Oh,
There it
Dark
is.
traces. It
Oh.
must be blood.
Just
Someone
more
was
blood.
tied to the millstone's axle. They must have
Oh.
remained there for a long time.
Oh.
Oh.
There should be a cog here.
Oh, we need a cog. My bad.
This millstone seems to be in good condition.
That's nice. Anytime I see a millstone now, I can't help but think of Curse of Strahd.
I need something.
I don't know how there's
I
a
need
millstone
something.
relating to it.
To what?
To the Curse of Strahd.
Oh, the old bone grinder.
Oh.
That's a big mill.
Oh.
A cog.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
Sacks of flour, moldy and half-eaten by rats.
Okay, but I need a cog for that, though.
These boards crack under my weight. Interesting.
Drop on them.
Okay, so
This
something's
wall
getting
does
dropped
not
on
seem
those.
to be very solid. It is not made of brick. That is just
Pardon
a
me.
coating.
Gesundheit. Okay, this wall is coming down.
Onto the floor, which then cracking open.
Here is a fine range of suits.
Like an egg.
Most of them are uniforms, but judging by their quality, I would say that they are disguises.
Take the cane. No. You're a loss.
I can call Watson if I need him.
What's that?
He's a bit preoccupied. He's got a gun and 3 Russian guys who are definitely poisoned with the gonna eat you poison.
I need something.
So I can't use the rope. Can I use the knife? Yes.
The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty.
Oh, there's a surprise in there.
Good.
Oh.
The
Crackerjack.
flour is spread out.
Hell yeah.
Multiple surprises. These are the best. Everyone's a winner.
Safe conduct passes. Ooh. What have we did?
The present document guarantees Mr. the safety and freedom of movement inside and across the borders within the jurisdiction of this government. The aforementioned document is valid throughout the territory, including secured areas or areas considered dangerous. The authorities and their agents must assure Mr. security using all means at their disposal.
Oh. Okay.
Safe conducts in case of crisis. Passports for high-ranking civil servants. None of them with names on them, obviously.
Obviously.
Obviously. It looked like something I could pick up, but then it was just a nail. I was like, ooh, a shiny. Henry Ferguson, description 51 years old, dark brown eyes, black hair, gray at the temples, about 5'9", 12 and a half stone. Family situation, widower with a son of 11. Profession, under officer of the Royal Navy, retired 5 years ago. Current activity, stallkeeper and magician. Place and date of stay, code W11 sector 5 mil. Arrival planned for the 5th of March. Depart to be decided according to cooperation. Obtain a legal act of transfer by any means.
An information card. Interesting.
Huh?
Gentlemen, we have questions.
That's quite interesting. You're all right. Former officer, now magician, and you're stealing him.
Oh, we can leave. Do we want to leave though?
You can just go.
Just leave Watson. This was a ruse.
He's got a gun. He'll be fine.
Twitch.
I don't know what's going on up there, but this flower has given me an idea.
That was correct. Oh, now we can open the chest. Fingerprints.
Yes. Completely
These
ignore the 3 guys who are probably going to try to eat you soon. Take a moment to open the
Vodka.
chest.
There's only a drop left.
Of course it's vodka. Why wouldn't it be vodka, dude?
Well, yeah, they're Russian.
The Times. It's a London newspaper.
Hey guys.
This poor man is mute.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Ничего не понимаю.
Ah, you're deaf. This
It's
man
not-
is seriously injured, and the wound is infected.
Those aren't marks of poison.
Yeah, no, I got that.
The Times.
Oh. And that means the guy with the eyes doesn't have eyes.
Ah,
Yeah.
this man.
Oh.
So he's saying,
okay.
I don't understand anything when you talk to him.
Thank you for translating. Also, thank this game for having actual, like, using the language rather than just going, this,
Yeah.
and, you know,
And it
pretending
sounds
that
like
it's
people
words.
who actually speak Russian. It doesn't sound like a horrible accent.
Oh.
So it's very nice.
nice.
Tam?
This poor devil has lost his sight. Stop playing games.
He just
you
asked
are
who's there
reading the
again.
Times. You understand me perfectly well.
So, you found us.
What do they want, Alieko?
Have you come to finish off your sordid work?
Oh, this sounds like a bad
I
accent,
don't know
though.
what you're talking about.
Maybe they just
Don't
do
even
Russian
know why
well.
you're here, do you? You're just a pawn who serves and obeys.
And you? Why are you here?
To escape from the enemies of freedom. My brothers and I are at war.
Against whom?
Against order, liberticides, the ruling classes, and those who exploit the people. Against the torturers responsible for our misfortunes. Against you and others like you.
I'm not at war against anyone.
Then why are you pointing your gun at us? Get out!
I cannot.
That's what I mean.
How'd you know I have a
You're
gun?
nothing but a pawn. We've
didn't
nothing
talk
more to
about it.
say to you.
Don't move from here.
It's just a question.
I don't know. Maybe he can. Maybe he hears it.
Maybe he
Guns
has
aren't-
blind sight to a range of 20
Oh,
feet.
this is Daredevil. Russian Daredevil.
Ah, balalaika. Nice. It scared me. Didn't expect it to ding. Because I was just like, oh, there's a thing on the wall, and then it made an instrument noise. I was like, oh.
A medicine cabinet. I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
Giving you flowers so you can open the fucking chest somehow, Watson.
All right. I am much less worried about these three guys now. Now that I know they are victims of a horrible thing and have not been victims of an even more horrible thing and have been given crazy poison.
This axle links the wheel and the grindstone, which must be in the attic. One of the two cogs which ensure the connection between the wheel and the axle
So we
going to
both
the
need a
attic is
cog?
missing.
We're gonna be trading cog. Guarantee you, we're gonna be trading cog.
Oh, what's this? I don't know why you ran like that.
A large, strong paintbrush.
Yes.
Ah.
Please move your 18-wheeler ass. Oh,
3 buttons, greasier than the others, hold the flower.
less than 3, larger than 3. 2, 3, 6. Hell yeah.
Mechanical time switches. Rolls of fuse wire. I found the timer belonging to an explosive device. You are terrorists, aren't you?
The oppressive forces won't agree to civilized discussion. Propaganda by the deed is the only thing they hear.
You are murderers.
We are first and foremost free men, freed from the moralistic constraints of a system that exploits everyone. Contrary to you, a poor little sheep, lost without his flock.
Alieko, tell him that we won't go back there.
My brother speaks with the wisdom of a free man. If you come here to kill us, do so, but we will never follow you. We were fooled once. There won't be a second time.
You are mistaken about me. I'm not a killer.
Then you
Sherlock
are
is,
even
though.
more of a fool
Watch.
than I thought.
Yep.
You don't
Yep.
even know why you are here. I pity you. You are even blinder than me.
Are you responsible for blowing up a judge's house in London?
Justice and its representatives are the double dealers in this country. Judge Beckett was one of the cogs.
Thank God that it wasn't.
We made
It
the
still
bomb,
was a little
but
bit.
we weren't the ones who put it into place.
Like he was
The
aware.
one who ordered it placed it himself.
Who?
Ja nie mogę bolsze tepetakujubal.
Oh
Let
no,
us
now
look
the
at my
Russian's
brother's
horrible.
wounds. He's suffering.
No, don't
They
move.
did a little bit
I am
very
a doctor.
well, but
I'll
now...
do it. If only I had time to bring my medical bag.
Take this
Was it at
key.
least accurate?
It opens the medicine cupboard.
Ah,
If you really are a doctor, you can help my brother.
the subtitles were...
Okay. So it was accurate to the letter, but not necessarily
The
to
speaking
the
was not
usage.
good.
No, yeah, no.
No, no, no. The phrase was accurate, but the speaking was very bad.
Yeah.
Was
I
the
could tell
subtitle
that.
in English or Russian? Or was it Russian with English letters again?
It was, the subtitles was literally in Russian, the phrase written in English.
Ah. He started saying something correct, but then I think he tried to sound in pain and he flubbed it.
Ah. Yeah.
He said "Я не могу," and then after that it was unintelligible. So, cool. Okay. Medicine cabinet. Open door.
Locked.
Locked.
Interesting how these men
This
call the
will be-
judge a cog, and
Hide-
yet we need cogs
Two
to solve the
cogs.
puzzle.
We need two cogs.
Clearly they have a thing against cogs.
Here, I will help you.
That's unsuitable.
Well then, what the fuck do you want from me, game? Use it on.
One of the
thing.
two cogs.
No. Oh no, vodka. I forgot. Sorry.
Vodka cures all wounds?
Yes.
These bandages should halt the infection.
Thank you.
The person who ordered the bomb, who is he?
He's
you are
upstairs.
not part of his organization?
What organization?
The one he leads. The one that is responsible for the state we are in. The one that tortured us.
Why were you tortured?
So that we should keep quiet.
I understand. The head of a criminal organization ordered an explosive device, which he then placed at Judge Beckett's
Thanks for the
house.
play-by-play.
Once the attack came off, he had you tortured to ensure that you wouldn't talk.
Yes.
Just in case he didn't
And
catch it.
why Judge Beckett?
He was in possession of certain evidence against him.
But who, for the love of God?
Giving you his name would be signing our death warrant.
Sherlock Holmes.
That's what I'm saying. It's the guy upstairs.
Yeah,
That would be funny.
that'd be amazing. Sherlock
Speaking
Holmes
of-
was the big bad all along.
And Watson is just his accomplice now. He's like, okay. I mean,
Watson's
I'm in too
always
deep.
been the accomplice.
Because I'm in too deep.
Watson only ever does the wrong thing. I remember Arsène. I remember letting Arsène Lupin into the museum.
There should be a cog here.
So I'm missing two cogs.
Every
There should
cog
be
is
a co-
missing. There are no cogs. These guys hate cogs.
There should be a...
I have some rope.
There should be a...
That's not helpful, huh?
Rope is not a cog, and we can't bro team now.
Oh. No, it's because we were in a menu.
Oh, because okay.
So we were in a thing.
Good point. Oh, it's a cog. Oh my god.
Cog. Is it one of ours? It looks like it's the one that goes on this side.
It looks like it's missing.
There should be a
tooth,
cog.
too.
Or not?
Perfect.
No, it's that one. So we're still missing one here.
And one downstairs.
Yes. Sit outside. Dun dun. Excuse me while I go outside a moment. Oh, oh.
Things.
Watson seems to be in control of the situation. Excellent.
Watson's not in control. I think there was something farther up as well to look at. Unless it showed the same thing twice. It did not. Ooh, there's a thing.
Strange. This opening has been boarded up, but I'm sure that I didn't see it in the attic.
It's It's behind the wall.
Interesting.
Shed.
Impossible to open it.
Okay.
Nothing can get through a wooden door.
Where's Toby? I miss him.
Toby is back at home being a good boy and controlling Sherlock's
need
mind
some-
from a distance.
That could be used as a weapon in a necessity.
Why would we need it?
To be used as a weapon in a necessity. You have a stick now.
Uh-huh.
You could have
I
still
have
used it as a weapon with the broom handle, not the broom handle, the broom brush
Impossible to
still
open
on it. But okay.
I have big stick.
And Big Stick cannot open wooden door. Because wooden doors, as we all know, are
It is not
impenetrable.
yet time to rejoin Watson.
Okay. Be weird about it.
You could drop a bomb on that wooden door. Won't open. Impossible to open.
Imagine he locks himself out by accident. Has to
I
go through
would-
the bottom.
I would cackle until I died.
Oh. Oh, there's more sack. Sorry.
These bags are
No. Never mind.
Uninteresting sack.
These boards have been No, it
Okay. Rope?
no. No, it is unnecessary.
Okay.
No,
Key?
it is unnecessary. No, it
Stick.
is unnecessary.
Light this bitch on fire.
No, it is unnecessary.
Okay. It looks like I need to do a puzzle with these. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like a puzzle clearing, but I don't have...
we are not yet there.
Should I use big stick here?
There should be a
No, I need another cog.
Can you... was the wall just something to look at still, or is it something that can be interacted with now?
Oh,
This wall
There's a
sounds
move.
hollow. This wall.
stick.
This wall.
No.
It just lets
This
you
wall.
knock. Can you can you look up? Is there anything interactable above it? Because ooh, there is.
This piece of
Does that
iron
look
juts
different?
out from the wall.
I can't interact with it though. 'Cause it's green. And I can't use any of my items on the wall yet. Overeating has taken a toll on my body. I'm so sleepy.
I can hear that.
Oh,
You have had a
no.
number of yawns.
Oh no. You know, when you get home because you're exhausted, you eat too fast.
Yep. That's my life. That's me almost every day. Well,
Okay.
every day that I leave the apartment and go to work, but...
You control Dr. Watson.
A
Hog!
gear.
Oh, was that always there?
Yes. Apparently. Sick.
Nice. Nice.
Just the front door. Can I go blast
There's
that
no
log?
point.
No. Sick.
So perhaps now that things are moving,
This is moving. There's nothing. I can't even take this and take it off and put it up there for some stupid reason. Even though it's perfectly functional. Game. Just the door.
must
Maybe it's
be
outside.
something.
Maybe I missed it.
Possible.
I would say, hey, chat, does anyone have any ideas? But then someone would probably be like, oh, I've read the walkthrough. There you go. Can't rejoin Watson yet.
Impossible.
Can't bash that open.
Is there anything in that like nook behind the stairs?
Not that I could see. Pretty empty.
Like if you use your magic sight? No? Okay. I'm just thinking of the times where it's like, you need to be right on top of it before we'll show you.
Yeah.
Which hasn't happened a ton, but it has happened enough that I'm always on the lookout for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can interact with this. But how?
There should be a... There should be a cog here. There should be a... There should be... There should be a... There should...
There should?
You should.
There should?
You should. You should. You should.
Do you have any ideas?
We're missing something somewhere. Is there anything nearby the bags? Like any of the bags? Anything that's
The
still...
floor.
No, those ones were uninteresting and now it's
wall.
gone.
No.
Yeah, just the floor itself. Oh.
This wall. This wall. This wall.
This wall
This wall.
sounds hollow.
I'm not sure where to go. Is the thing.
Let's see. Can't rejoin Watson. There's a thing we can interact with but can't interact with.
Yeah.
There was nothing to do with the other cog. There's nothing by those sacks right in front of us. Anymore, anyway. Was there anything in that pile of junk to the right?
Pile of junk to the right. Oh, the corner here?
Yeah.
No.
Nope, just the thing for going downstairs, which we cannot do.
There's a broken floorboard. Maybe we can interact with that somehow, but I think I've tried all my items on it, is the thing.
Yeah, I don't know what would even work on it. The only thing I could think of would be the stick, but... Stick or the knife to pry it up, but I'm pretty sure you used both of those.
Ah, I have broken my knife.
It's worse!
Oh no!
Just kidding, I wish I hadn't done that. Maybe now it dropped for Watson. Knife piece? Is there a knife piece on the floor?
There should be. Where is it in
Watson?
relation, though?
Watson, get the balalaika, start playing. Distract.
Oh,
I don't think there's a knife piece.
I mean, there might be. It
Wait.
just might be on the other side of the chair.
Wait.
What?
I think I'm stupid. We assume that these keys are for the magician's tricks, but there's nothing we can use them for with the magician. Can we open the fucking shed now?
Did you not try the keys on the shed?
No. He fully said this is for a magician magic escape trick. So don't
There's
look at me
skeleton-
like that.
There's skeleton keys.
Tool shed.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's what he said.
I didn't know what that meant.
Skeleton keys are. I
don't wanna
don't
hear
know.
it. I don't wanna
They're
hear it.
like not necessarily key blanks, but granted,
That could
the
be
skeleton keys for like handcuffs and things like that shouldn't really work on a shed because it should be different manufacturers of the lock. But
Which is
I don't-
see, that was my reasoning. not-
I don't know. Perhaps it was either different in the late 1800s or video game logic. But still, keys. You use them on the lock thing. Why did you? I thought you had
Because
used
he
it.
said it's for the magician's shit. Listen. I'm very tired.
Understandable.
I'm waiting for the hint system to come back. You know you want to give me the hint system.
The blade of this.
Yes.
Well, now.
Shovel.
You built a shovel out of a broom.
Sick.
Now we
Time
can
to
dig.
time to dig through either the floorboards or the wall.
Time to Sherlock smash.
Sherlock.
Of
Smash.
course, a secret hiding place which contains a real arsenal.
My god. Whoa, my god. This is a minigun?
A Gatling machine gun, a real war weapon.
Take it.
Boxes of weapons.
Take them.
This chain is several yards long.
That's all he wants.
New pistols.
Take it. Listen, you better shoot something. The title screen promised.
What's the thing at the top on the left?
This?
Is it?
Oh.
No. Left.
This?
In the hole. Yeah, that. You can't
It
interact
looks
with
like a
Never mind.
sleeping bag.
Bedroll.
Bop it. Oh,
Twist
it's
it.
for both.
Pull it.
What is he
There is an
doing?
iron bar in this wall.
You don't want to know.
Very good.
There was no shovel
The false
there.
wall's framework is held in place by an iron bar across it.
Okay.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
Rope?
There.
Ah.
Okay.
Never mind. It's not. Okay.
We're gonna use the mill to pull down the wall. It's fine.
Yes.
This millstone. This millstone.
We still need a cog.
This mill.
We still need another. Is that not it right there? Can't pick that up. Is it out in the shed?
I can call.
That was just the door again. Where can I find another cog? Where have we not looked? Looked in the shed. It might still be in the shed.
And there's no way to tie the other end of the rope to anything.
Not that I could tell. No. I can't interact with it. I can't interact with this anymore either.
Yeah, check the shed again.
Hold on.
This piece of iron.
Because we have a chain
does
now.
Not seem to be
so
very
that might
solid.
the chain might go to something down there, if it doesn't go to something with the cogs.
Perfect.
Ah,
Whoa!
there it go.
And oh, yeah.
The second cop.
The second cog is missing.
Tie that chain to the rope. Heck yeah.
Okay.
This'll work,
Oh,
I'm
now
sure.
I can be like, do you have another cog?
Watson! Watson!
Have you almost finished? I need to get the millstone working again, but it seems there is a gear missing from the mechanism.
I look on the ground floor. Perhaps it's down there.
Yes, be quick. We shouldn't hang around here.
Oh, is
All
it
I
gonna
can do
explode
now
again?
Is wait for Watson.
Probably.
It has magically appeared somewhere on this floor.
Some whence there
Somewhere.
is a cog.
Were you finishing the sentence, or did you actually see it?
I was finishing the sentence. I have not
Okay.
seen it.
There's no point.
Okay, I can't leave.
The
Oh.
time.
Hello, gent.
The time. Does either one of you know where the missing cogs are?
Well, I think there's one under the wood pile near the fireplace.
Hey! Gentlemen, you're wonderful.
A gear. I must walk.
I
I
must warn
apologize.
Holmes.
I was warned, Holmes, there's a gear.
I
I
found
apologize
it.
for thinking you were full of crazy murder poison.
There.
Thank you, Watson.
And now we go back. For we have a gear. A
We
cog.
finally know what the bro menu's for. I feel so accomplished just for that.
Watch it be only for this part of the game and the game's over.
Yep.
What was that noise?
Everything's all right.
Oh,
Let us see what this
Oh.
wall is hiding.
I think we found out. Hello. How long have you been in there?
A body. I knew it. The magician was walled up here.
What you got there?
I have everything I need. Now, it is time to destroy this place.
Uh-huh.
what's that look for, Sherlock?
Put another bomb down. Oh, I can't look at anything else? It's time to go. Are we gonna warn Watson this time? Or are we just
No.
leaving?
Nah, we're just gonna go. He'll be fine. He's got a gun. He can shoot the explosion. He'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
It's the American way.
Do we be a good lad and tell Watson? It looks like we can't leave until we do. Hi.
It would be better.
Oh my god, I have to yell through the hole. BRB going back into the exploding house.
That's what the buddy hole is for.
Hello? No, I can't.
Oh no!
LOL. I think I must become Watson and leave. What's it called when the audience knows something that the main character doesn't?
I do not remember the term for it, but yes.
It is not yet. It would be. It is not yet.
So,
We need to destroy the place.
so what the fucky am I doing?
I don't know, toss matches into the ammunition.
Strange. This opening has.
You right. Matches. Can't do that.
Aw, we can't.
Mm-mm.
Aw, I thought I was brilliant.
All we can do is leave.
But Sherlock wants to destroy the place.
Well, I don't know how he Oh, signal through window?
Watson seems to be in control.
No, that's... It's not excellent. We
Strange.
gotta go. Door's the only interactable object there.
Anything inside the shed, perhaps? A megaphone for us to pick up and yell, "Hey, Watson."
There bomb? There be a bomb? The door
there
is
a bomb?
there. I don't know if there's a bomb. I'm gonna go with there's a bomb.
Maybe try your items on the door? There's not many. I don't know what they would do,
Screwdriver.
but I don't know what else to do, so it's
It is
basically
not yet
use
time.
everything everywhere.
It is not yet time to rejoin Watson. Is what he says.
So matches didn't work, shovel didn't work,
Screwdriver didn't work.
screwdriver didn't work.
Mm-mm. What just dinged? Is it the door again?
Probably the door. It seems to be the only thing that's there.
Has to be something else. Can't get on boat.
Nothing in
wanna-
the shed.
Don't want to accidentally trigger the door again. Doesn't look like I can do anything out here.
Maybe it's time to be Watson.
Maybe it is time to be Watson. No, can't be Watson.
Can you do it when you're inside?
It's a good question.
It might be one of those weird contextual things. Can only pass your consciousness from one to the other when there is a single floor in the way of the thing.
Perfect.
Is that gas?
What's that smell? I can smell oil.
Yes.
Yeah, Sherlock's destroying the
Holmes,
place.
What are you doing up there?
Sherlock Holmes is here? No.
I'm not staying
Nor am I.
here.
That was
Help
the
me out the
name.
door.
Don't move.
You think you can stop us? Sherlock Holmes is a dangerous man.
It's
I'm
the
not
name the
hanging around here
journalist
waiting
gave
to be
when
killed
he
by him.
tortured these guys,
Don't
I
be
think, right?
ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Probably.
You don't know what he's capable of. Whatever are you
That would
doing,
be the
Doctor?
real
Give
answer.
me that gun. Where is Mr. Holmes?
Yeah, the journalist.
Better
called.
remain here for the moment.
Am I under arrest?
No, Doctor, of course not.
Oh, so then
Come
I'm
in,
free to go.
Inspector.
My wife did enjoy reading that last story of yours in the Strand, Doctor. That was a proper adventure. Do you think you might write about this case someday? I'd like to see it.
Oh, well now, I don't know.
This is not the
But that
conversation
is
to be
very
having right now, sir.
gratifying, and I'm
He
glad
knows how
to
to
hear that
distract
your
the
wife
doctor.
enjoys my writing, Constable. My goodness, what on earth was that?
Oh,
Oh no, who did?
LOL.
Oh, your man.
Inspector Baines is dead.
He's had a tumble.
The watermill is burning!
How is Sherlock gonna get out of this one? Because that's the second man he's
Holmes
murdered.
has managed to escape from the police. He manipulated me from start to finish. And to think that I played an indirect part in his crimes.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, Watson, but this isn't the most healthy relationship you've ever been in. That would be with your wife. You should go home.
The woman that you see once a month.
Where's Toby?
Toby's
Where?
out living his best life.
Where dog?
Toby is out living his best life.
Better be downstairs.
He's hanging out with whatever the landlord lady's name
I was
is.
trying to remember her name, and I could not.
And she is giving him just
It's
all the
impossible
eggs.
to open this dratted door. The police left such a mess that something must have fallen behind it, or it got stuck when it closed.
Or
You
Sherlock's
were the
been coming in
last
through the
one
window.
in here. Yeah,
It's
yeah, definitely. Dot, 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 dot. Oh, multiple multiple things. You want to read it?
The reporter, last minute, Sherlock Holmes wanted by Scotland Yard for the murder of Inspector Baines. Yesterday, under shocking circumstances, the well-known detective Sherlock Holmes murdered Scotland Yard's Inspector Baines in cold blood during a dawn raid at a mill within the suburbs of London. It should be noted that Sherlock Holmes is currently the principal suspect for the recent explosion that cost the life of Sir Beckett, Judge of the High Court of Justice. Mr. Holmes escaped from the police after setting fire to the mill where he had been hiding. At the time of writing these lines before going to press, we have no further details regarding the case. Scotland Yard has declined to comment. More details should be forthcoming in tomorrow's edition.
Today's newspaper. Mrs.
Mrs.
Hudson must have
Hudson.
left it early this morning.
That's her name.
Baines's murder has made the front page. The news has spread quickly. The poor man shot at point-blank range. He had faith in Holmes right to the end, and it cost him his life.
He's like, that's not gonna be me. Oh, Sherlock, you need me to go somewhere? You need me to do something? Okay. But that's not gonna be me.
Holmes's pipe. Broken. I didn't notice it the last time.
That's because it wasn't here the last time.
We think that we know the people around us, those who are close to us, who are part of our everyday lives.
having an emotion.
Parents,
Oh, he
colleagues,
is having very much an
companions,
emotion right now.
friends. Then something unexpected happens, and it tears away the blinkers which we have chosen to wear. And it's at that precise moment that we finally see the true nature of those who always mattered the most to us. But in Holmes's case, what could have pushed the man, whom I have always considered as honest and loyal, to sink to such barbaric crimes and cold-blooded murder? I don't have the answer, but one thing is certain. Up until today, I had a friend.
Oh,
A noise.
And now Watson
It's
has
coming
no
from the flat,
friends.
I'm sure.
just a wife.
Just a wife who he sees once a month and who is clearly not the love of his life, because that would be Sherlock Holmes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%.
He has lost the person that matters to him the most.
Holmes! I know you are in there! Holmes! Open this door immediately!
I think that I would rather not.
Oh,
Tell
this
me
is
the
the
truth,
nightmare.
Holmes. I need to know! You have no right to keep the truth from me! Tell me!
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down!
Do what you
It
like.
is the nightmare.
The door
Oh
is not
no!
You
Nightmare Mark II.
It's the police! Open up!
Watson, you pulled the trigger.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. And impressed. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no.
This is a big nightmare.
Trigger warning, by the way. Didn't see that coming.
What? Was
Why
that
You
not
failed
a
to
nightmare?
solve all
come
the
to
puzzles.
this, Holmes? All those years of friendship and respect,
Oh, this is
of
the
trust.
suicide faking.
everything that we went through together, and you deceived me.
Isn't
all
it different
along.
in every
Damn you.
iteration?
I wish that I had seen through all of your
Maybe.
lies.
I'm not certain.
I just remember the BBC one.
Now, it is over. It is all over.
Yeah, Sherlock has absolutely faked his death.
After
Before,
so
and
many
probably
days
again.
of relentless investigations and sleepless nights, I returned to the Thames area.
Don't worry,
to
Hesty,
the
he's
very
fine.
place where the bishop's nephew had died.
We have 3 more
Unless he's
games.
not.
I only
Who
had
knows?
one trail
We have
left
3
to
more
explore.
games.
One last
But do they
desperate
take
attempt
place after
to
this?
understand recent events.
No,
I
it's
descended
fine.
into the putrid, dark, suffocating depths of the town. The sewers.
I knew it. Sherlock is a mole
The fresh
person.
breeze from the Thames
No, no,
gave
no, no,
way
no, no.
to the stale, dank air of the dark tunnels.
Man bat. Man bad.
A shadow moving through an underground labyrinth, tormented,
Oh,
wandering
are you
through
okay?
this
I'm
huge,
sorry.
oppressive purgatory. What I might find mattered little. The most important thing was to keep moving.
I need to step away for a moment because my doorbell is ringing like crazy. I'll be right back.
All right, well, we're gonna take a quick break. After that, gonna do a quick BRB and play some music. Everybody stand up, stretch, shake that off, grab a snack, grab a drink. We'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I don't know. If
I'm
everyone's
also back.
Oh, you're also back. Sick.
I apologize about that. The doorbell would not stop ringing. It was a whole bunch of packages for my apartment.
Oh my god.
Literally packages for all of us that live here. And I need to talk to my roommates at some point because I am the only person that answers the doorbell.
Oh. That's upsetting.
They just don't. I think one of them is not here,
Mm-hmm.
but the other one,
Is definitely here.
yeah, she doesn't leave the apartment, like, ever.
Okay.
And like she'll order groceries, and when they ring the doorbell, it'll ring 50 times before
Until
she
you
comes
do
out.
it.
Because no, she'll eventually go do it, but she takes forever because she's got to like put on a hat and a coat and a scarf and her gloves and a mask and a this and a that and a that. Like, dude, just go down, open the door, let them bring the stuff in so that they can go about their day. You don't need to do
You just
50
need to put the
things
mask on. That's all you need.
to answer the door.
Yeah.
Like, so the doorbell was ringing like ding 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 because they wanted to. It was a very large pile of packages,
And they wanted to be on their way.
Yeah. So I ran down and I brought them all upstairs, and she hasn't even left her room.
Oh my god.
So, like, I'm annoyed. I'm very, because this has been going on for a while. I am annoyed. The other one I'm pretty sure isn't even home because the door was unlocked to the apartment. She never locks the door when she leaves. So
That's also what? Don't you live in fucking New York?
yeah, it's not that bad for here because the building itself is always locked. That's locked automatically, and we are not the first floor, so we are the last place that would get hit with anything.
But still.
So I just keep an eye on the door and I lock it every time. I can't wait to move to a place that I live in by myself, but I can't afford that, so
God. Well.
so I just get to be mildly annoyed.
On the bright side, we're in a sewer.
We are in a sewer. That is the bright side.
More people.
I want to point out my roommates are wonderful people, and this is, in the grand scheme of things, a minor annoyance. It's just that I am currently dealing with the minor annoyance as of less than 5 minutes ago. So so I am annoyed.
Yeah. You want to look at this poop?
They are good people. I don't want anyone thinking that I hate my roommates. Yeah, look at the poop.
A piece of rope that floats. If it's long enough, then it might be useful.
Take it. It's very heavy.
It's a grappling hook. It's a
body.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it was weighed down by the anchor. If I can retrieve the anchor, I can use it as a grappling hook.
Sick.
There.
Bye, guy. That was
We're
sudden.
not worried about this. We're not worried about this body in the sewer at all.
No, it's just, it happens. Look, it's beginning to bloat. It's been there for a while.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying. It's not like fresh. We're on the up and up.
Watson cares about murders unless it's a sewer body.
Yeah, at that point he's like,
There's poop on that. I'm not dealing with that.
yeah. But yeah, no, like, definitely in one of the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock movies, I don't remember how, but he fakes his own death, right?
Oh yeah. It happens in one of the books too. Yeah, it's just the thing.
It happens in each series because it's part of the books, because it's a
Yeah.
staple. Even though it wasn't supposed to be a staple. So, you know.
Nope. He was supposed
He
to be
was supposed
gone.
to be dead. But then the fans were like, I will personally hurt you if you don't bring him back. So then it had to be a fake death.
Yep.
So in the BBC one, he faked his own death. In
I
a
remember
whole
that one.
elaborate situation. It's always elaborate because it has to be, because he had to explain an unfakeable death being faked, which was so funny. So yeah, we'll see how it got faked this time. It can't be a blank, because at that proximity that would still kill him. But you know.
I can see
I
something.
mean, they might call it a blank because video game logic.
This butt is still dry, despite the surrounding damp. It was thrown here not so long ago. Let's be careful.
That's definitely more alarming than the body, by the way.
Cigarette?
Yeah. That's fresh. Body's been there a while. Whoever dropped off the body's not here anymore. Whoever left that cigarette probably is.
You know what's the most alarming?
Mm.
All that poo gas is probably flammable.
Yeah.
And whoever has that cigarette has a match.
Gee, I wonder who has that
The
cigarette.
bars are completely rusty.
Someone who doesn't mind smoking in poo gas.
This bar has come away in my hands.
Did Sherlock just giggle about that?
What do you
Oops.
mean? What?
Like it sounded like he went oops.
Oh, Watson?
Yeah, like he giggled about the ladder breaking under his weight.
I thought you said that you heard Sherlock giggle, and I was like, where?
Oh, no, 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 no. To be fair, that would be incredible.
That would be funny.
This will be useful.
Yes, it will. See, I'm not super scared about the dark hallways in this game, because, like, what are they gonna do?
Poo monster, clearly.
What am I looking at over there?
A boat. I'm on the right
A
track.
boat?
I must cross the canal to see who landed here.
Wade through the poo water.
No.
First try. Now
First
let's pull
try.
the boat
That's
back
impressive.
here. The boat is tied up on the other bank. It's impossible to pull it back to me.
Poo boat. Oh,
It will be better
it's
not
a
to
good
jump.
thing.
I really don't
it's
fancy falling into that foul mud.
It's a good thing that boat has a paddle, or else you'd be up Shit's
It will be
Creek
better-
without a paddle. I'm entertaining.
Wire.
Got a wire. Wire with the... Nope. Wire with the... Nope. Never mind. Oh, wait. Mmm.
An iron ring. This must be a service trapdoor used to release the water. That's of new.
What do you mean that's of no use?
That's of new. That's of new. That's of new.
None of my items are of use in this situation.
They're of no use. You need something very specific to hold up a poo trapdoor.
Give me that body.
Just shove him in there.
Yeah. It'll work. I'm confused.
Yeah, it seems like something should probably be the thing for
This
here.
must be a service.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's of new.
So not
That's of new.
that, or that.
That's of new. The trapdoor is.
Got it. We
Brilliant.
figured
This
it
must
out.
be a.
Poo boat.
An old scarf with blood on it.
Uh-huh. Taste it. Is
And
it ketchup?
holes.
This bit of iron seems new and looks like a piece from ordinary machinery.
Pretty sure it's not ketchup.
You're right, it's catsup. Sorry. Oh, it's just a bridge. We're not actually using the boat. Sad.
Footprints. Some.
Footprints
just
are of
want
no
you-
use to us. Sorry.
I just want you to know that I silently winced in pain at the catsup line.
You're welcome. But why would you wince in pain, Teddy? It was a perfectly reasonable comment.
Footprints. Someone has been here recently.
God damn it.
More blood! Oh no, that's the cloth I already have. Never mind. Not more blood.
I don't have any good sound effects for the way I feel about this.
About the ruining of the blood cloth?
I have a flush sound. You want a flush sound?
No,
I'll
I
give you a flush
don't.
sound for it. Oh, okay.
You
It's ready for
can.
the
I don't want it though.
Oh, wait. There
Oh
we go.
god!
It's delayed.
Oh god! Oh god!
Incredible. This grate
Get
is
through
new.
this immediately. I hate the centipede on the side. How do I
What?
get through this as fast
What?
as possible?
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
even notice it. I'm
God.
sorry.
We're leaving this. We're leaving. How do I get the fuck out of here? This is the wrong. I went the wrong way. Bum, bum. I'm stuck in here. Stuck in here. Reset it. Oh god. Where do I go? Going through here is useless. So then I have to do this. I'm trying not to look at it. Going here is gonna be useless too. Okay. Reset. Full reset. We go this.
You have a piece on the right-hand side that I think you can put down somewhere. That's the left.
I need something.
No, that was just to get in there. That was just to open
Oh. I'm sorry.
it. That's okay. I'm just trying to do this as fast as you. I really hate bug. Specifically that one. It's causing me to be stupid. You know what we're gonna do? I put the mic between me and the insect.
There you go.
Okay, let's figure this out. I went up or down. I haven't gone this direction. Done. And then if we go here, we can go into here, and then we can turn
there you
around. And see, all I had to do was get rid of that fucking thing. Okay.
And now you gotta do it again.
I do have to do it again. That's perfectly fine. The only way to go is up. If I go here, the only way to do this is turn around. That's correct. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. And there it is. One more. It looks like.
Those are cute whales, Westy.
Aww.
Those are cute whales, Westy.
So cute. Thank you. I needed those whales. Oh god, oh no, that was the worst idea. I must put my entire hand on the left side of my face because there's multiple of them that I just noticed. I only saw the one that was curled up. I did not see the big one. And
I didn't want to tell you about it.
They're between the game and chat. Is the problem?
It's okay. It's all right. I will watch chat. I will babysit chat while you block centipedes from your vision.
Thank you very much. Chat, behave.
Because you are
be nice
faster at this
Teddy.
puzzle than I am anyway. Like, I'm getting the same answer. I'm just doing it at a much slower speed.
I hecked up somewhere, I think. No, I didn't.
Oh, hecko.
I did not heck up.
No, you didn't. You got us.
Why
It's
is
unlocked.
it so slow in unlocking?
Open.
Oh, thank fuck for that. we're fine. I just need to
You
like
good?
take the biggest breath in, tense my whole body, and just release it.
Take a moment.
Severe phobia of centipedes. We're fine. And they're in like every creepy game on the sides. And I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the Resident Evil 7 centipede crawl space?
No, I don't.
You have to like go between two walls that are very close together and you just get assaulted by centipedes. Fuck that.
Fun.
I didn't even play it. I just watched people play it and I couldn't do it.
Come on, John. Courage.
Everyone was like, ah, it's so funny, scary moment. And I was like,
See how you like that?
no.
Oh, and how does this feel?
Oh, it doesn't feel good, sir. Thank you.
Don't think you like that much. That'll teach him. Let's see if I can break.
Bop bop.
So Watson just murdered 2 people.
Yeah, so we're even. It's 2 and 2.
Holmes.
I am so very
Oh, I was
glad
hoping
to
for a
see
forehead
you, Watson.
kissy, but it didn't happen. Almost happened. It looked like it was going to.
Well, that didn't take long for him to come back to life.
Yes,
Right?
he's alive. The bad guys had better watch out now.
God, the children are back. Why?
Grandpa's alive, and he is a good man. I knew that he was. Uh-oh,
Sorry,
they're going
that's
to be
Sherlock's
sorry now.
granddaughter?
My grandpa rules. Yes, and my grandpa saved him. Read it.
What? With whom?
You are alive. I don't know what to feel. Relief
The woman,
or
probably.
regret.
Didn't he say
Watson,
that she died in this
my
universe?
friend.
Did she?
You are
Yeah,
not in
he
a
said
good
that
state,
she
Holmes.
was, and like she was severely like paid for her crimes in like a
Neither
gruesome
are
way or
you.
something.
I suppose not. Can you walk?
Like I'm pretty sure she's
Not
dead.
without your
She might
help.
not be, but
Why did you fake your own death?
I mean, if
Who
Sherlock
are
can
those
fake his
men?
death, she can fake her death.
I have
Yeah.
to carry on with the investigation alone. John, I'm innocent. I'm not an accomplice of those men. Look at me. Do I look as though I could be their boss? Am I in a position to give such orders?
What a relief. Oh my God, what a relief. But how?
but I still knew about the bomb and I
Curare,
didn't do anything.
hemlock, a few Indian plants, and sheep's blood to create the impression of death. A pathologist who owed me a favor for the death certificate.
Holmes, I was talking about this affair of...
He's like,
will
I don't give a
explain
shit how you
everything, my
faked
friend,
it.
but
That's
we
not the
must leave
question.
here.
Yes, let's go back to Baker Street. I'll help you. Lean on me.
We can't go to Baker Street, Watson. They think we're dead.
Home at last.
Apparently we can
I
go
have
to
missed
Baker
this
Street.
old room very much, Watson.
No one's gonna stop him.
Yeah, okay.
I put everything back in place after Baines went through it, but I didn't stay here. I couldn't face it.
Sit down, my friend. It is time for you to know the full details of this case.
And how I still definitely let him get blown up with full knowledge.
First of all, I
Pretty
must
much.
apologize for the distress that this has caused you, and for my behavior, which was, I know, quite abominable. I can only hope that by the end of this explanation you will understand that I behaved in such a way only to protect you, and that it caused me great pain to see your trust and confidence in me ebbing away.
From whom or what did you wish to protect me?
From Professor Moriarty.
Moriarty?
He's
We should
back.
not
He
have
got
taken
over his
pity on
thing.
him in that
Yeah,
Swiss
we
asylum.
know.
Do you remember during the case of the
Oh, they actually
Awakened,
reference
our
it.
indulgence has cost us dear today.
He's
I expected
responsible
them
for
to
the
gloss
bishop's
over
murder.
it. Okay.
Yes, but that was only a small
there's
detail
a
in his
very
plan.
delicate
A
continuity.
detail which he had to eliminate as it compromised the whole of his diabolical project. The bishop had in his possession a document which he suspected as being one component of a larger puzzle. The ramifications were unknown to him, but he considered the matter as sufficiently important that he should consult me. The day before our macabre discovery, his nephew, who was
Please
in his
tell me he's the
confidence,
journalist.
brought
That'd
to
be
him
so
an
funny.
important element which helped him understand
Oh,
Moriarty's grand plan. It was at that moment the two men began to comprehend the seriousness of the situation. The bishop then decided to contact me.
Against his nephew's wishes? Was that what they argued about?
Yes, but Moriarty found out that the bishop knew of his projects, and he arranged for his murder. The murderers were also supposed to bring back the document that the nephew, young Hampford, found, but they were unable to open the safe.
What was the document?
Evidence of Prince Woodville's implication in the project.
The nephew must have retrieved it from the Royal Archives, where he worked. A link to the crown.
Yes, Moriarty wanted to overthrow Queen Victoria and place the prince on the throne of England.
But that's impossible. He would have needed to create an incredible coup d'etat.
Patience, Watson. First of all, Moriarty placed his pawns so they might begin to develop and encourage a tense atmosphere, ready to discredit the Queen and thereby raise Woodville's popularity.
And provoke a famine, so that the prince's soup kitchens could begin distributing food and he would appear as a hero.
Exactly. Moriarty quickly learned that I was making inquiries as to his plan, and without wishing to sound vain, he knew that I was the only person capable of upsetting his
Without
scheme.
wishing to sound
He
vain.
therefore set up a plan that I be discredited and thought of
That's
as
the
a criminal.
least believable thing he
And
said
you
so far.
played along with him.
Precisely. Allowing him to believe that he had succeeded was the best way of ensuring that his attention was no longer fixed on me.
Why didn't you say anything to Scotland Yard?
Did you not think it strange that Inspector Lestrade was away for weeks?
What? You mean to say that Baines?
Was working for Moriarty.
I understand. The bishop's murderers were in the hands of this traitor, and you were therefore at a dead end after our investigations at the opium den.
Yes, and Baines' authority allowed him access to the police archives. He changed and forged all the charges in the documents that you saw at Judge Beckett's house. It was also he who substituted the Samoan necklace for a vulgar copy.
So that was
Forgot
why
all
the
about that
judge went to
necklace.
Farley.
Really?
To obtain Baines's false
It
information.
was the whole game ago. It was
Precisely.
the beginning of the game.
But they each found
True.
themselves as instruments in Moriarty's strange orchestra. Judge Beckett received entire books full of charges against me, and a journalist such as Farley will not hold back when he gets the chance to make the front page of all the newspapers in England. With regard to Farley, it was a mere case of professional misconduct.
And to think that I
So
held you
basically,
responsible
Farley's
for the
just a jerk.
explosion at the judge's house. What a relief! But why did Moriarty have him killed?
Oh no, Watson, that
He was
one
on the
me.
point of discovering that all the documents supplied by Farley, and therefore by Baines, were false. Exactly the opposite to what our enemy was anticipating.
And where did the poison fit in all this?
Unfortunately, I do not possess all the information on this subject.
It's rare,
the first
very
time
rare,
that we saw the effects of this
subject,
substance
Watson.
on
I
the
would
body
rather
of
not
the
bring it
bishop.
up. I'm touchy on
The
it.
poison was evidently only at an
Don't have all the
experimental
answers. Don't bring
stage.
it up again.
It was much too potent to do anything with.
Effectively. But in the second case, Kurtz, I didn't notice a great advance.
However, there was one. The poison was no longer fatal.
Yes, but the madness was still there. I should remind you that he attempted to devour his own dogs.
Correct, Watson, but it was not the second case, as you supposed. Remember the number of other incidences of madness, either collective or individual, relayed in the press in the days prior to it?
You mean to say?
That Moriarty tested this dangerous mixture on a large number of guinea pigs. Apparently with little success, as all those people are now dead. I say
That
apparently
reaction.
because I do not have the least idea as to the result Moriarty was hoping for.
And that's where Hans comes in, isn't it?
Moriarty needed him to devise the substance's final formula.
And so you helped Hans to escape, so he might lead you to it.
Yes, but things did not go as I had planned. The professor's men got their hands on him just after his escape.
And you lost his trail.
Yes, but I doubted that Moriarty would take Hans to his lair. To find him, I had only one trail, the bomb placed at the judge's house.
The trail of the 3 Russian brothers.
I found out about the mill by having the anarchists' trail followed by the children in my own secret police. Once again, their help was a determining factor. As regards knowing where to locate Moriarty's lair, I hoped to find the information in the attic of the water mill.
What the
I
hell
got
is that
to it only
screenshot?
just in time
That's so
before
bad.
Baines turned up.
And you were stuck then, weren't you? Allowing him to arrest you would have meant certain death.
He was posing for his
Regrettably.
album cover.
But Moriarty's plan worked in any case, as after killing Baines, I became England's most wanted man for the murder of a Scotland Yard inspector.
And so you had to make sure that people forgot about you. Therefore, you orchestrated your own death so that you might continue your investigation discreetly. Oh, that was a terrible time for me, Holmes.
I am sorry, my dear fellow.
Well, the important thing is that you are well and truly alive.
Yes, but it is not over yet. Moriarty will take action one day or another.
You were saying
See,
that you had
this
found
false
Moriarty's
death-
hideout. Where is it?
I have
an
a better
abandoned
time
fun fair
believing
on the
as
outskirts
something
of
Sherlock
London.
would do
It is quite
than like
certain
the
that
BBC
they are
one.
all there. Shielman, the prince,
Especially the way that
and
he
of
came back
course,
in the BBC one.
Moriarty.
That
That's
was
fair.
If Moriarty puts the
So
prince on the
bad.
throne, he'll have
That's
his
fair.
hands
I
on
can
the
understand
reins
why
of the
you're
kingdom,
upset. I'm back.
her colonies, her
Even
diplomatic network,
Sherlock
her
isn't that
riches,
stupid.
everything.
Yes,
when it comes to, like, emotion.
including the army, the war fleet, everything he needs to help him conquer Europe, and eventually, I suspect, the world.
Holmes, we have to be quick. His plan hasn't been put into action yet. Perhaps it's not too late.
Let us go immediately, Watson.
Yeah, the BBC one was just like, Watson has moved on and taken the time. And then Sherlock's like, guess what, bitch? I'm back.
I'm back.
Why? I don't understand why you're upset.
What are you mad about? I'm back. I'm alive. You should be
Right?
happy. You should be so pleased. Like, you son of a...
Do you
I wanted
really
to smack
believe that
Sherlock.
Moriarty is in there behind that fence?
Something in the wind seems to suggest it, Watson.
I have a peculiar acid taste in my mouth, if that is what you mean, Holmes.
Well, yes. The air is tainted still with toxic fumes from the factory chimneys.
I believe that I read about this place. The funfair was abandoned after the factory was built so close by. It was said that even the ice cream tasted bitter.
We're going to an abandoned amusement park.
Aren't you curious
Oh, yeah.
about the
This would be
warehouse
good.
down there? There seems
Yeah,
to be
we
some
have gone
strange
full
activity
Scooby-Doo.
taking place
Yeah.
inside.
Oh, yeah.
Strange and
Or
in
Batman,
keeping
either
with
way. Toby?
Moriarty's activities. Let us go.
Can
and
this be
see
another
what they're
Toby
up to.
section? Please? Oh, we're not. Never mind.
No.
But yeah, like, Sherlock, like, it's not that he doesn't understand emotion, because he does. It's that he normally disregards it. But he
Yeah.
still feels emotion. And he
Yeah.
still cares about Watson. And I feel like that was entirely missing from the entire BBC series, which is why I didn't really like it.
That's fair. I enjoyed the BBC series. I had fun with it. I didn't get like it didn't feel as accurate of Sherlock Holmes as say other things have. It was definitely more accurate than like the older movies where he's wearing the deerstalker and smoking a pipe
Oh,
and,
yeah.
you know, not being an absolute wreck of a human being. But yeah, I still had fun with it, and like at that moment where he comes back, I absolutely also wanted to smack him. I was giggling at the same time because this is dumb.
Yeah. It wasn't
It's
like to
like,
the point where it
sure.
upset me to the point of turning it off anyway. But it was so inaccurate that I was just kind of disregarding it as being part of like actual Sherlock. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it was an interpretation. It wasn't as like dead on. I like when things are dead on. I like interpretations as well. Like I had fun with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I enjoy these games a lot more than that, to be honest with you.
That's fair.
Feel like even in their sillier moments, they still, in my opinion, do a better job of writing the characters. I enjoy this. It's very good.
I did like oh, what was it? There was one episode, I forget when it was in the series, but it
Which one was it about?
showed the beginning of the episode was basically how the two of them met. And I think it was like done in 1800s time. Like they did a whole little thing of like, this is how Sherlock and Watson met in the 1800s, but it was those actors, and it was like,
Oh, that must have been in the later seasons then.
yeah, it was later on. It was much later on. It was
think
like near the end.
Ah, I think I
And,
stopped watching after the Sherlock Comes Back episode
Yeah, it's
because
way
I was
after that.
annoyed.
It is way after that.
Okay.
But I forget why they did it. Like, I don't think it had much of anything to do with like the plot or whatnot, but it was a nice little thing of like, this is them in period dress and whatnot, of like how Sherlock and Watson meet. And it's basically just the opening pages of the first book.
Oh, that's nice.
To the point where I went and grabbed my copy and flipped through. I'm like, that's the dialogue. That's the dialogue.
That's awesome. I'm glad they did that. That sounds fun.
It was nice. It was a very nice thing. Like, I don't think it was exact. I don't remember how much of it was dead on.
But the
And,
reference
I
must
don't-
have been super.
I don't expect it to be dead on because it's going from a book to a TV series and, you know, a modern adaptation of it. So I don't expect things to be dead on ever. But like they did enough of just like, that's a really nice like tribute bit thing that they did.
Mm-hmm. Sorry,
It
I'm
made me
doing
very
what
happy.
Sherlock thinks he's always doing mentally.
Running circles around Watson, that's not hard.
Don't be mean. Can I switch?
Watson is a
No.
very nice man
Yeah. Is he?
who is.
Is he?
Look, I'm giving so much benefit of the doubt right now. Let me get. Watson is a moderately tolerable man who, on the grand scheme of intelligence, compared to Sherlock Holmes, you know, running circles around Watson is kind of like running circles around a post shoved into the ground.
What I will say I found surprising originally when getting into the series is my expectations versus how it actually came out. I expected Watson to be the heart of most situations, and he wasn't. And that was super cool. I do like that Sherlock is the kinder of the two, comparably.
Oh, yeah.
That was a very fun surprise. Are you
Watson
okay?
is kind to some people, and Sherlock is.
He's like, I'm gonna get you for that fucking comment. He's gonna come beat me up. And Sherlock's like, no, stop. It's just a game. It's just a video game. I'm sorry.
Watson's kind-ish
Yeah.
to some people.
In some
if
regards.
they are approved of by Victorian society.
Yeah.
That's about the limit of it.
Mm-hmm.
Sherlock is roughly the same to everyone,
Yeah.
which is nice, because that means that compared to how Victorian society treats some people, that's still a step up.
Oh my god. He is looking. I just realized his head is bobbing because he's meant to be looking at Watson, and Watson keeps moving.
Sherlock's just nodding right now, like, yep, Go ahead. You go ahead. Try to walk through me. Come on, bring it. What are you gonna do? I'm good at boxing. What do you got? You have a gun? Oh, go ahead, pull it out. We saw how that worked out last time.
That's so funny. I'm sorry. That
I
must
took
have
the
been
bullets out
very
of it before you
annoying
even got it.
audibly.
Of him just walking.
Yeah. Just constant.
I mean, it was fine for me, but I was with you in the, like, we're the ones making the noise thing.
True.
So whether or not chat found it annoying, I'm sure they'll let us know. It's
That
like
could be
rubbing a
used as a
balloon or
weapon
your
in a
nails on a
necessity.
chalkboard.
I think it's a little bit better than that.
Well, no, I mean, in the fact that if you're the one making the noise, it doesn't bother you.
Gotcha.
With this cable car, we can get up onto the warehouse roof.
This motor is from the cable car.
Thank you.
We never would have figured that out.
Oh.
There's a little petrol left, but not enough to start the motor.
Musket petrol.
Look at this hole. This motor.
Stick?
Look at this hole.
No. Oh, our knife is back. We've magically repaired it.
Mm-hmm.
Empty. Judging.
Given the maintenance, this
Multiple
cable
knives.
car isn't used very frequently.
True, Watson, but let us hope that it is still working. Empty.
Okay. Empty.
Cutting pliers. They
Ooh.
could be useful.
Cutting pliers. I don't even know where we are, to be honest with you. But I do like hope that we don't catch Moriarty and it's like a recurring thing. That every so often he pops
Vodka.
up.
There's a little at the bottom of these
I mean,
bottles.
even if we do
Russian
catch him, he'll
alcohol.
still do that.
Yeah.
Holmes, the three brothers.
Moriarty, break out of jail? Impossible. Like, he'll be back.
Impossible.
He'll be back.
3 vodka bottles.
There are two
That's
guards
not enough
in front
vodka.
of the main entrance. We will have to find another way in.
That reminds me, I need to purchase alcohol. I don't have any in my apartment again.
This happens every time we're streaming. Because you're like, oh yeah, I need that.
Not every time.
Almost every time.
Just often, because about halfway through the week, I realize, oh hey, I finished it off. Because I don't buy a whole lot at once.
No, I can't do that.
It's not usually.
I can't use the cutting
No, I can't
pliers on
do
the
that.
padlock.
No, you need to keep that padlock in perfect working condition. Somebody owns that padlock. He's not a vandal.
Isn't he?
The lever is stuck.
I'm rather proud of myself that I made it through that whole statement with a straight face.
Oil. Sick.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I've been confused ever since the kids showed up again. They're their grandchildren, and I want to know how somebody tricked Sherlock Holmes into thinking that having sex with them would help him solve a case, because that's the only way that, that he's having sex with anybody.
Look at this hole.
Look at this hole.
Look at this hole.
Matches.
Look at this hole. Here's what we can use
Vodka
for
go
fuel.
in container.
Look at this hole.
Man, it's gotta be some strong vodka if we're using it as fuel.
Hell yeah. Oh, I missed a thing.
There is a metal ladder stuck
That is a
under the
metal
cable
ladder.
car.
My god.
Okay, we can't do anything with it. Well, what do you want me to do with it? Oh, the bar. Not the cutting pliers. The metal bar.
A crank.
I cry. Did you know that it was going to be the bar? Because I didn't.
No, I had no idea. The
This
pliers would
motor
have
is
made
from
much
the
more
cable
sense.
car. The crank is in place.
I like that sometimes he
We are
rolls his
going to
R's and other
separate.
times he doesn't.
I will find a way into the fair, and you must investigate the warehouse.
Very well, I'll do that.
There's
Oh,
no
the
one on the roof.
Bro system's
if the
coming
machine
back.
should get out of control, then just use the brake.
Maybe.
There ought to be
Hopefully.
I should hope so. Anyway, there's no other choice. And when I've found out what is going on down there, what should I do then?
Come and join me in the fairground. You can follow my route to get over the fence. Then you should
No, the
find
bro
me
system's
easily
not
enough.
coming back. Never mind.
Good luck, my dear
We're
fellow.
just
You're gonna
playing
tell
as
the
Watson
guy with a
alone.
bad leg to hop a fence?
Yes.
Yikes.
Look, the writers forgot that he has a bad leg.
Meanwhile, he like gave shit to the other doctor in the previous game for not remembering that he has a bad leg.
Yep.
He's like, I've been injured in the war.
I mean, Watson knows better than to give Sherlock shit
John.
sometimes because he
Courage.
knows that Sherlock is not going to listen or care.
I just told him to hop a fence. That's so
You did.
funny.
Sherlock, you know I have a bad leg from the war. I meant it metaphorically, Watson.
I'm so sorry, I missed your last comment because I accidentally launched a pen across the room. I had to go get it.
How did you launch it?
No one seems to have noticed me. Now I must try to find out what is going on here.
So,
Were you just playing with the pen and just accidentally threw it? Or was it one of those clicky pens and you just accidentally unclicked it against something and it took off because of spring?
no, see, it is a clicky pen, but I wasn't even using the pen. I went to go move my word search book and it was in the book. And so when I moved the book, I flung the pen out.
Ah.
Yeah. We're fine. It didn't hit anything important.
You mean your priceless Ming vase has not been destroyed by the pen?
That's correct. My priceless Ming Vaughn remains intact. Ming vase remains intact.
Man.
The bags
Words.
contain rubble. They're tied up with good solid rope.
I didn't realize that the lie would be so harsh that it would stop your ability to speak.
I'll keep the rope.
Yes. That was the only important part about that sack. What did that show me?
It was a very uninteresting sack.
Hint system
Quite
went
possibly.
off, but I didn't see what it triggered.
Quite possibly one of the worst insults you can give someone, by the way. Oh, look, a hole.
Carts
Oh,
from
look,
the
horses.
soup kitchen.
Horses!
They appear to be queuing up.
Oh, I gotta get their poison soup. Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Bum bum. We're just collecting rope from these sacks.
Mm-hmm. Now I got a big old rope.
I do. Oh! First person POV for 0.5 seconds.
That was awkward.
A large dry cloth. It's too dark inside this reservoir. It's
Oh
impossible
god, I'm
to
not
see
going
anything.
in there, am I?
But I can hear
With
a
the
slight
rope?
lapping of water.
No, I'm gonna get water from it with like a bucket, I think.
You're just gonna go for a swim.
And
oh no, are we
reverse
always
the
gonna do
animation.
this? Are we always gonna do this first person thing?
Yes. And it's the same animation, just reversed.
You didn't need to do that, game.
No, it did.
It's so jarringly out of place.
Yes. Oh, I can go downstairs.
You could literally just animate Watson putting his hand on it and then fade to black and fade up and it'd be
I must
fine.
find out what is going on inside
No,
this
first
warehouse.
person slug crawl.
But have to be careful. The place is full of guards.
And it's first person looking straight up the ladder too.
Yeah,
like,
so
I
it's
don't-
like
I don't know
craning
about
your
you.
neck entirely.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I don't climb ladders like that.
He does.
I look up, I glance
The
up,
window's
and then I
too
glance
dirty
back at the
to allow-
ladder to see where I'm putting my hands.
My cloth is too...
My cloth is too dry.
It's too dangerous to...
Get the
An
bottle.
empty bottle.
An empty bottle.
Oh, there's your bucket.
Yeah. So I just want to point out, we're getting the water
Mhm.
in order to dampen the cloth
Mhm.
to see through this window.
Mhm.
That's the whole. That's the whole section.
Welcome to point and click adventure games.
This feels worse for some reason.
This,
You ready?
This is, I mean, I'm ready. These games haven't been as point and click adventure-y as a lot of point and click adventure games, but this section right here, this is par for the course.
I'm surprised we didn't have a straight down shot with as the bottle.
This is oh god, yeah, that'd be amazing.
Bum, bum, bum.
This is the kind of segment that you see in your Monkey Islands and things like that. Of we need to do 20 ridiculous things so that we can look through a window.
What do you think we're going to see?
Murder.
Place your bets.
Poison soup murder. Or rather, eventual murder to be caused with the poison soup that we will see here.
That was enough.
You don't need to clean the middle of the window.
I
Just the
thought the game
sides.
was crashing, to be honest.
So did I. My heart sank for a moment, and then everything was fine.
So,
Who's ready for
it is
civilian
inside
eating
these
civilian?
warehouses that Prince Woodville's
Mhm.
canteens on wheels are filled up. And Hans is there to add his poison. That siren
beep,
is a
let's
signal
go.
to open the doors and let out the carts of poison soup, destined for London.
Hey, who are you telling this to, Watson?
You there! Who are you? Alert!
Oh, did I fuck up? Oopsie. Yes, it did.
Oh,
That's the end game.
they had a whole animation for screwing up.
Remember when they sent us to, like, the wrong area 50 times last game? Or not last game, last game? That was meticulous. Not meticulous. What is it?
Oh, you mean the Big Ben thing?
Yeah, the Big Ben thing.
Yeah.
That was a lot. What am I doing? What the hecky?
It's a miracle that this reservoir is standing. The feet are being eaten away by rust. I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
Fata Black. We had to examine the reservoir to think about Holmes.
Meanwhile, in Watson's daydream, he's thinking about how hot Sherlock is this game.
I really hope that they show us Watson hopping that fence. That's so funny.
Here is a good
That
place
would
to
be
try
incredible.
and get through.
Okay.
This crate isn't large enough for us to get over the wall, nor to see what is on the other side.
For us to get over the wall. I see you, Toby.
He told Watson to follow his route to get in.
I know.
So he's thinking ahead for Watson's sake.
It's just funnier this way.
He's trying to think of what is the most uncomfortable way to get Watson to use his bad leg to jump over this fence.
Through the barbed wire gap, by the way.
And that's
fully
how
a
he's gonna
barbed
set
wire
this up.
gap.
Oh yeah.
I bring ladder.
And Watson's gonna do it. You know full well Watson is gonna do it because Sherlock told him to.
This is so stable. I'm so proud of us.
It's covered in barbed wire.
Snippy.
The way
Luckily
is
for
clear.
us.
The way is not clear. You should have cut it on both sides.
Good. I'm in.
Instead of just down
now
the
I must
fucking
find
middle.
Moriarty.
Like I said, he needed to be as uncomfortable as possible for when Watson comes through that way. Watson with his bad leg has to get through that ladder, jump down the fence, and also not get torn up by barbed wire.
Game. You're telling me that I'm playing as a smart man. And then you do this?
Yeah.
Oh?
The stand's
I'm telling you,
owner must live
he's doing it to fuck with Watson. I'm telling you. It has to be.
Hasn't he been
A
fucking with
target
Watson
from
enough?
a firing range. It depicts
never
a
enough.
lion.
No, it's true.
The stand's
It's their love
accounts
language.
book. No, it is.
Oh God!
No, it is unnecessary. No,
Well, why do I have this knife?
nothing interesting. The cover is dented. Curious. The cover is dented. Curious. Let's look at the book's secret.
Dang
Ah.
it. More numbers.
Secret accounts. The stand's owner must do something other than manage a simple coconut shy, and there is a strange poem about animals.
A poem? That's definitely a poem. Oh, he's talking about the gazelle is dead. It was dangerous to turn its back on the lion. Not turnip alcohol. 3 times 9 bottles. Restaurant Luigi. I want to go to Restaurant Luigi. That sounds like a honkin' good time.
Do you?
It'd be funny.
Do you? Do you see what Restaurant Luigi is using as ingredients?
10 shillings, 2 revolvers, typewriter ribbon, 12 adult rats from Tom. Yeah. My cats would love that
12
shit.
Bought 12 adults rats from Tom, sold to Restaurant Luigi for today's special.
Yeah. I'm telling you, my cats would love that shit. You just bring it home. You don't have to eat it. You go there, get takeout, bring it home. It'd be fine.
Luigi has fallen so far.
It's the cat meat guy. It's the cat meat guy.
He got tired of Mario's shadow, and now he's just
He's the
feeding
cat
rats
meat
to
guy.
people.
That's Luigi.
Oh, Luigi, what happened to you?
Luigi opened up a restaurant. He only had a cart before, okay? Listen, his whole family died.
Princess Daisy's dead? Mario!
patio.
A firing range. It's clear that there...
A firing range for children. Aw, yeah.
Pop guns, my dude.
I think that's the wrong spot.
I need something.
Or maybe it's not. I don't know.
It seems to me that there is something behind this post.
Knife.
Elementary. There is a hiding place here. Interesting.
Take it.
I can't see a keyhole to open this hiding place.
Oh. Animals. Right.
Well, we have a
Let's
note
see.
about the lion and gazelle. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Here's a poem. Am I reading or you?
Hi, I muted myself.
I was about to... do you want me to read it or do you want to read it?
You can read it.
Okay. The hyena waited for the hare to come out of its den. It won't be doing it again. Both of them starved to death. In the savannah, only the elephant can risk turning its back on the king of the animals without having to fear for its life. Sitting at the edge of the jungle, the chimpanzee didn't notice a vulture that grabbed him with his claws. The giraffe witnessed that scene. This is
That's fun.
a diorama waiting to happen.
Literally, yes.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said it.
Nice. Okay.
Take all the money from the cash register.
It's the stand's till. There is no money, but there is a wooden target.
Monkey.
Did that say where it went? Oh, it doesn't matter. We have to place them all anyway.
Yep. Put them all in, and then it'll be time to shuffle them around, probably.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Unless the game does it automatically, but that's probably not going to happen.
Oh, probably not. It's a puzzle.
If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention.
Must
Okay.
kill him silently.
Murder.
Mildel.
I don't even know where he is, to be honest with you. Oh,
It's open.
how lovely.
This building was a menagerie. I'm in the service passage.
Sick. Oh, medicine cabinet that we need something for.
Oh, what a smell. There must have been wild animals here once.
In a
What-
menagerie? No.
What gave it away, Sherlock? Oh, that's bones.
This cage has been blocked with planks, so that the interior is hidden from view.
Convenient.
Ah, the murder cage.
Old bandages.
Take them. No, we're taking the bone though.
key.
Oh, that's a key. I thought we're taking the bone.
A large syringe for animals of a considerable size, evidently. Everything points to that cage having been used to treat sick animals.
Oh,
Not a
That
murder
makes sense.
cage.
that makes sense. A
Medicine
hospital
cabinet.
cage.
Apparently, it's a medicine chest for first aid, I presume.
Yes. Open lock.
The only thing intact is this bottle of ether.
Literally the only thing in here is this bottle of ether.
What is ether?
If the guard sees me, he will sound the...
It's,
Can I have that syringe?
what
I
was it
pity the
actually
animals
used
that were
for?
shut up in here. The cages are very narrow.
Like, it can be an, anesthetic type thing. Like, along the lines of, what's it called? When you, like, put it on... chloroform.
Ah,
It's not actually chloroform,
similar.
but it's like, I feel like I've seen it used as chloroform in a bunch of media things, which doesn't necessarily mean that it's actually done that way, but it's like, it's
a
an
sedative.
anesthetic. It's an anesthetic, first and foremost.
Okay.
Nothing of interest here.
He's just in front of the cages, Oh wait, there's something here.
I need something.
What do you need?
I need something. I need something. I need something.
Not the matches. It's not the knife either. Oh.
I need something. I need something. I need something.
What? What?
I need something.
What
I need something.
What the fuck? Okay. We need something. Okay. This goes back. Okay. And he is out on the other side there. Did I just stand there with a bottle of ether?
I need something.
No.
I looked it up because I wasn't entirely sure of the specifics, and ether is a more general term, so like 1890s it would have been like more of like a specific thing. But yeah, there is like a paper from 1800 something on the inhalation of the vapor of ether in surgical operations. So yeah, you could totally use it as a chloroform.
A telephone.
Because it was definitely an inhaled. You could use it as an inhaled anesthetic, so your knockout gas, basically. The thing is, you don't use it anymore for any of these reasons because it's super flammable.
Oh.
And so we've moved on to the things that do the same job but are not flammable in today's medicine.
Gazelle is dead. Huh? Hyena waited for hair to come out of its burrow. They both died of hunger. This upset the giraffe because he and the hare were neighbors.
Oh. So you can knock down the antelope since it's dead. Or gazelle, not antelope.
The gazelle.
I can remember words. Okay.
Sitting at the edge of the jungle. Didn't notice a vulture that grabbed him with his claws.
So chimpanzee is at one of the edges.
Pardon me. The gazelle just has to be turned away from it. Didn't notice that a vulture grabbed him with his claws.
So I would say that the chimpanzee is looking away from all the other animals sitting at the edge. And the vulture is
only elephant can stand among
next to him.
predators and risk turning his back on the king of animals. It just means he's turning away from it. It doesn't mean that no one else is. Fair.
Yeah.
This.
And
the
I would say
giraffe
that
witnessed that scene, so the giraffe has to be looking towards the chimpanzee.
Yeah.
Oh, no, because it's facing this way. Hyena waited for the hare to come out of its burrow. That's a burrow, right?
What's a burrow? Where?
Or is this a burrow? In the background. I don't think the background matters.
Yeah, neither do I, because I can't tell like any specific burrow.
He and the hare were neighbors.
So the hyena and the hare is in the middle, and the hyena and the giraffe are flanking it, one on each side, and then the hare and the hyena are both dead.
Yeah. Didn't notice a vulture grabbed him with its claws. Giraffe witnessed that scene. These are the same. Can afford to turn his back.
And then I would say to put the lion between the elephant and the gazelle. So what are we missing? What does the elephant's line say again?
Only elephant can stand among predators and risk turning his back on the king of animals.
Okay, so he fits because he's next to both a lion and a hyena, and he's got his back to the lion, so that's fine. Is there any way? It's not going to care which side things are on, is it? Unless there's something that specifically says that something is facing a certain way. So I feel like it's all in relation to each other.
Maybe they don't have to be near each other. So what if I do this?
Well, now the elephant isn't by any predators.
Yeah.
Maybe if you put the elephant between... If you put the elephant where the lion is, and then shift the lion and everything to its right, to the right one, so then the giraffe would be at the far end.
I think maybe the giraffe has to go here. I think this was right. Oh no, back to predator.
There we are.
Sick.
It is simplicity itself.
Sick.
How is that different from how it was before? I thought that's... I thought that's what we already had.
Slush fund. I wonder what happened to the owner that he should leave without his savings.
Well, we got money now.
We have wads of banknotes.
We got 5 of them.
Oh, we can't put ether on the banknotes. Okay. I was hoping lure guard with ether, you know.
Yeah, that wouldn't work
There,
that well. If you're gonna...
That should interest our guard.
We are gonna lure him, but if we're gonna ether his face, we need a rag. If we're gonna properly chloroform him.
I don't think he's gonna take the bait till we're ready.
Nope. Puzzle's not solved until it's solved.
Oh, did he see me?
Uh-oh.
You there!
Yes.
Who are you? Alert!
Oopsie.
Hey.
Oh, well. I like that it saves everything you do.
Oh, so the money is still on the ground?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we're luring him in here.
Ah.
This isn't an obvious trap.
Yes. Lure him into the hospital cage.
And then we're gonna shut it.
Or we're going to use the very large syringe meant for very large animals.
That too.
Good. My little stratagem is in place. All I need to do is to wait for him to come back here.
Get the syringe, Sherlock.
Nah, he'll do it in the cutscene.
Oh, what's this? A trail of money? It must be my lucky day. Squeaky?
Dun, 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 dun.
I have to shut him up, and quickly.
Oh,
Oh, just toss it on the ground.
that's a way
Just
to
make
do
him,
it.
just make him smell all the fumes of it. That'll do it.
That won't kill him or anything.
Nah, it just knocks him out.
That's a really amazing snoring subtitle. Can you make that noise?
Oh, okay, hold on.
Thanks to the ether, this boy will sleep for a long time.
Sick. Thank you.
Nice.
I needed that. That reenactment. I haven't manual saved in a while. I should do that.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. That was something. Oh, all the way over there. I gotta check everything over here first. Climb in. It'll be fun. Oh, more rope. Okay. Sick. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Henry's Picture Show. And Boxing Saloon. Is that not the same stall? Not quite. Almost. It's the same
Pretty much.
layout. It's just reskinned.
Yeah.
How dare you, game? I thought you were you were above this.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at that
Another
even just
guard.
in the real world.
This place is full of
No, I know.
I cannot risk a confrontation. He'll see me coming, and I'll lose the element of surprise. I'll need to find a way to trap him.
Oh, like the other guy?
We need to ether all the guards if we're ever going to get through this.
Except we don't have any more ether because we used all of it.
Well, that'll teach Sherlock to not come prepared. Always bring more ether.
Always. Make sure you bring your most flammable substance.
Yeah, you never know when you need to knock somebody
Another
out or light a
guard.
fire
This
or light a
place is full
fire
of
on
them.
somebody
I
that's
cannot-
knocked out.
Okay. So I can't go past this point because of guards.
Another guard.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
How dare you try to get anywhere near another guard? This place is
I
full of them.
wasn't.
They must have exhibited those poor wretches in these cages and presented them as being dangerous.
Oh.
Yep. The bearded lady. Yep.
Bearded lady?
Anyone watch The Greatest Showman?
Be careful of those boxes. They are balanced, one on top of the other. It would take very little to knock them over.
Sick, we have a trap.
And a crank.
And a crank. Oh, there's someone in there.
No. Wolfman.
People must have been locked up in here, and they are certain to have been mistreated.
Uh-huh.
Like
The
this guy who
cage
can't even
is held
stand up.
shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it. This cage is still occupied, not by one of the monsters, but by a poor man.
Same.
He's still alive, but he's barely human now. Moriarty must have tested his poison on this poor
Oh,
fellow.
I see what I have to
If
do.
he was freed, he would leap at the throat of the first person he
Unfortunate.
Yep. Yep.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
saw. I could easily open the...
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep, 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 yep,
yep.
The mermaid.
Poseidon's daughter.
Imagine just being shoved into a tank full of water for the whole day. On end.
It depends on if you volunteered to do that.
I wonder what this machinery is used for. A rail system is fixed to the ceiling, and a hook is hanging from it. It must be used for moving heavy and bulky objects.
Because I know people who have worked as mermaids and have spent all day in a tank.
Yeah, but
It's the thing.
imagine in this situation.
Thanks to
this situation, that's why I'm like, it depends on if you volunteered for it.
The crank is
Because
in place.
it definitely seems like not everybody
the hook
volunteered.
is above the
Oh,
cage
yeah.
of this poor wretch.
Oh, I'm gonna pick him up?
Oh,
There, the rope is in place.
oh no. Oh, no,
This way I can
no,
open the
no,
poor
no,
fellow's
no.
cage
Oh,
from
thank
the
God,
outside
okay.
without taking any risks.
We're just using it to open the cage. We're still killing just a guard, though.
This large, empty aquarium held the fair's main attraction.
Like, personally, I don't even want to
Okay.
know how they made that realistic looking back then. That's wild.
Mermaid?
Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly.
That seems to be a leftover from the actual fair, so that person probably did actually volunteer for it. I don't know what they did.
I mean,
I
that's
know,
debatable.
It depends. It very much depends, but I don't think... Like, I feel like the mermaid attraction is not necessarily one where it's like, hey, here's something awful, so let's do this. I feel like that's probably, hopefully, I'll have to look it up.
How do I
Hopefully closer to modern time where it's just like, oh, we got a mermaid costume tail thing. Here, sit in a tank forever.
I hope so. How do I lure them over there? I just have,
know.
like, pliers.
No
Sorry.
more money?
Cutting pliers. No, I don't have any more money.
Another guard.
Another guard. Oh, I have to knock the boxes over
These
somehow.
I could easily open the cage.
Yeah, I don't need to do that right now, though. How do I... What the fuck is up on stage? Okay. I mean, that's just awful, but I don't know how it got there. Yes, I understand we can open the door. Oh, I can go up here. Why can I go up here, game? Yeah, it's just a door. I have to knock those boxes over somehow. Without being in here when they go off.
Another guard.
Oh my god, shut up. Another guard. Do you have any ideas?
Not at the moment.
Okay. He can't be back there. That's chloroformed guard. He has nothing more for us. Oh, that's a rope. Running past this point causes him to go, another guard. So we shan't. Now I can interact with it? That sounds like a bad idea.
He's still alive.
He's barely human now. Oh, okay.
And you can't get to the other side of that window?
I mean, I can, but there's no point in releasing him until I've lured the guy in here. You know what I mean?
Give it a try anyway. Maybe he comes out and knocks over that delicately balanced thing and a guard goes in to check it out.
Maybe. Oh.
The cage is held. The cage is. The cage is held. The cage.
No. Won't let me do it. Yeah. It's a good thought. But I think one of the points of releasing him while he's already in there is that we can close the door and he won't be running amok with us.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was just thinking like maybe that's why we couldn't do anything at that point, but I was wrong.
Yeah, we need to make a big noise with the bottles, but he won't. He just won't. Don't know why. I'm missing something, clearly.
Yeah, it's just a matter of finding it.
Yeah. Maybe it is back inside the trailer. Let's go check it out.
And be ready to ding everywhere because it might be one of those you're not close enough to it things.
Oh, yeah. 100%. I can look at him.
Perfect.
He snore.
He do snore.
Okay.
He be sleepy time.
He be sleeping. Door. Okay. It's not him. Camera do big turn. Something else in here that I've missed. I can't go up there. Unsure.
Where have we not dinged?
Where have we not dinged? I'm trying to think. What do we have? Not much. Obviously I can't use any of these objects.
Oh, hey, this is Watson's bag.
I
only just noticed that.
It is.
How long have we been playing this game? I only just noticed that Watson's name is on the bag.
Uh-huh.
That tells me that the two of them are just trading it off. Either that or Watson has two bags and Sherlock took one of them.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we can get on the stage? Because there's a whole table there that we couldn't look at.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe. Perhaps.
Like, this looks like stairs.
I suppose it was on this small stage that the monsters were presented to the public.
There is a thing. Well, something to look at anyway. Oh.
Ah, here's something interesting. Hans's diary.
That's...
You wanna go?
Okay. Oh, this is Hans. I gotta do the thing. Monday the 8th. Moriarty is behind schedule. I've been waiting for 2 days now for the materials I need for my research to be delivered. He'll have to get a move on if he wants me to take over the work he has started. My patience has its limits. I have filled in my time by reorganizing this place. An old fair sideshow exhibiting monsters. I don't know if Moriarty is aware of the irony of the situation. To calm my impatience, they brought me a subject at the end of the morning. A dirty old tramp in good health. He will do. I'm going to test the last evolution of Moriarty's poison on him. Night has fallen and the test is finished. We had to kill the subject.
Oh.
Oh, it's so sad. His continuous roaring annoyed the boss. I can understand now why he needs my genius to help him advance in his research. The subject was in such a state of murderous madness that he became completely uncontrollable. He didn't even seem to understand the simplest orders. He couldn't even boil an egg. It's a long way from the desired result. I'm sorry, wait, what? Long way from the desired result, couldn't follow orders? Oh, this is worse than I thought.
Yeah. This definitely has gone from LOL make the poor eat each other to this is an unintended side effect.
We're gonna control them. Oh my. Okay. That's all right. That got worse. All right. Continuing on. Tuesday the 9th. The material still hasn't arrived. On a brighter note, I received 2 new subjects. A man in his 50s, thin, hairy, and toothless, and another who is younger but equally repulsive. I hate no teeth. I hate gums. All gummy. Lack of chewing ability is disgusting. We should be thanked for clearing such parasites off the streets. Oh.
I mean, we knew that was the attitude.
I know. I still hate it every time it happens, though.
Yeah. I entirely forgot that this was your voice for Hans, by the way.
Welcome back.
Happy.
1870. God damn it, now I'm giggling too much. Wednesday's 10th. I mean, this is basically the shitty accent that they gave him.
I know.
Wednesday's 10th. I was walking in the middle of the night by screams and laughter which seemed to be coming from the freak show. 2 of Moriarty's men, completely drunk, had locked the 2 subjects up in the same cage before giving them the bowl of poison. They were amusing themselves by betting on the combat's outcome. I hurried off to warn the boss, but not before I made sure to put 20 guinea down on my choose. We can't waste materials this way. I rather liked their expressions when they woke up a few hours later in the cages instead of the tramps. It must have been the worst hangover of their lives.
That is funny, though. I'll give it to him.
I mean, they earned that one, yeah.
Yeah, good joke. Oh god, it keeps going.
Yeah, this is gonna go on for a while. Thursday the 11th. I have finally received the material and the ingredients which will allow me to modify Moriarty's poison. The first experiment is going to be very simple. I'm going to just make a few drops of my famous will-annihilating poison and mix them with Moriarty's poison. We will see if that is sufficient to make them obey orders. It's a failure. The subjects didn't even have the time to kill each other. They died less than 30 seconds after being given the poison. The effects of the 2 poisons didn't add up as expected. On the other hand, I'll keep the dosage in mind. A poison that fries the brain so quickly cannot really be called a failure.
Nice.
Good job seeing the silver lining to every clown, you murderous psychopath.
Oh god.
Friday is the 12th.
Is it
I work-
12?
Yes. Not the 12th. The 12th.
I was gonna comment on it earlier, but I thought I just misheard.
I worked all night to develop the second dosage. This time I distilled the curare differently to obtain a less powerful derivative. Also, if you hear noises, it is just my heater. It is very near me. It is loud. I also modified Moriarty's poison, but he was not very open about its composition, so I had to improvise. Another failure. The subject did not die immediately, but he was as unconsolable as the others. The only difference of note is that the wounds and the tissue damage did not get any worse after the poison was taken. That's of no interest. We're not here to treat them. Moriarty assisted in the experiment. He did not say anything and left in silence. He was not pleased. I think he is starting to get impatient. He is a little impatient toddler, man.
I mean, so is Sherlock, so they've got each other there.
Oh, yeah. Made for each other.
Holy shit, how long? Can I just check how long this is?
Yeah, of course.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more pages.
We gotta get to the 15th. We're at the 13th. All right.
Hell yeah.
Saturday the 13th. Moriarty is becoming impatient. The idiot doesn't understand anything, and he dares to question my talent. He was the one who came to find me to modify his poison. He'd been trying for weeks without success, and now he wants me to succeed in 2 days? Pooh. We had an overheated discussion about it. I called him a dirty poo-poo face, but I finally got him to admit that a chemist has no choice but to bow to the rules of science. It's nature that sets men the rhythm and not the other way around. I tried another dosage. This third test was a semi-failure. This time the subject alternated the bouts of madness with a fall of blood pressure. He went from enraged to comatose in a few seconds. I think we are on the right track.
Okay.
Sunday the 14th. Moriarty doesn't want to wait any longer. This morning he openly threatened me. He called me a dirty poo-poo face. We went back and forth with this for a while, and then we had some eggs and calmed down. He has given me 2 days to obtain a conclusive result. He gave me to understand that past this deadline, I will go from being the researcher to becoming the guinea pig. I'm confident enough. I was able to worm the components of his poison out of him, and as I thought, the problem isn't with my creation, it's with his. His idiot apprentice chemist who worked on it made so many mistakes in the dosages that I'm amazed that it produces the effects that it does.
Oh.
They are all terrible at everything they do. I am the best. I have spent more than 10 hours going over the dosages of Moriarty's poison, and I have finally obtained something sufficiently pure to be mixed with my personal composition. A new subject must be delivered as soon as possible. I can't wait to see the results. I succeeded. The problem wasn't with my poison, but with theirs. It was much too strong. I modified it, and the subject proved to be obedient without losing any of his fury. True, he did eat his own hand, but this time it is because we told him to.
Oh.
It's the first time I've seen Moriarty smile. What?
I mean, that doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
I know it doesn't, but I didn't see that coming. It was just like wait, what? We have obtained the objective. At any time, Moriarty can poison a large section of London's population. The choice of the Whitechapel area is a natural one. It is there that the greatest number of the starving can be found. So at a given moment, these thousands of ragged soldiers can invade the city and spread chaos such as the British Empire has never known. Nothing will stop their fury. The devastation will last for the time that the boss needs to seize power and place the pathetic clown Woodville on the throne. Then the killing frenzy will stop of its own accord. I program the poison to last for 48 hours. After that, the subjects will join their victims in the parade of the paradise of the flea-ridden.
Oh.
Monday the 15th. I am not going to be able to mass produce this wonderful poison. Moriarty has set his men to cleaning up the warehouse below. It is a perfect place. It even has an enormous reservoir in the roof. The boss came here in person to pay me part of the money I was promised for my work. I'll have the rest when his plan has succeeded. I will soon be incredibly rich. He will never betray me. Who could possibly do something like that?
Watson, new plan. We're getting the fuck out of here. No, Watson, don't touch the soup. We can get you McDonald's on the way.
You want to
It's a
go to
dreadful
Macca's,
diary.
Watson?
That Hans is the only real monster
They've got one
ever
in the
to
next
have
city
frequented
over,
this
Watson.
attraction.
Yeah, Hans is pretty awful from all that. Moriarty as well. Everybody's pretty awful there.
I'll do this one. Give me 1 second. My friends, as you all know, next week our adventure must come to an end. You also know that I'm no good at speeches, so I'll keep this brief. After all the years spent with you here, I can honestly say that I think of you as my family. I'm going to miss all of you. But before the fair closes, we've got one last week in business, and during this time I want you all to give the very best of yourselves so that the public will never forget us. So before getting back to work, here's a list of jobs for the week. Roger, clean out the aquarium. Alice, kitchen. Tom, pest control. Martha, responsible for the keys to the place. Keith, upkeep of the rail and the cages. H. Ferguson. So Martha doesn't have to do shit? She's just keykeeper?
Basically.
The bearded lady kept the key to this exhibition. Interesting.
Okay. Oh, my bad.
Bearded Lady's probably the most trustable out of all of them.
Mm-hmm. What am I missing?
Chemistry material.
Okay.
Ding.
Ding. Okay.
It's also very difficult to keep the terrible Hans voice.
Yeah.
Like, my body rejects doing a voice that
There's
bad.
something interesting here. There's something.
Something interesting.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Ooh.
The trap is in place. Now I only need to get the guard to go inside the freak show.
The Bootles.
Boodles.
The guard must have been warned. I need to get out of here.
Well,
That was graceful.
that was...
The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly.
do that little waddle run up to the door and lock it.
Closed. I must
Lock
find
it.
a way of neutralizing the guard inside.
Oh, we know. I wonder why it put me out the window. It's because I was looking for him. I was like looking out through the window.
Yes, that would make sense.
No. Oh, I ran past it. Boppity bop boop. Time
I
to
do
die.
want to make sure the guy actually goes inside, so yeah, that doesn't make sense. Time to pull that rope.
Enjoy death. I don't know if you deserved it. I mean, no, he is a guard for this situation, so he deserved it.
Yeah. He knows what's going on. Oh! It seems like he isn't gonna die, though. He's just trapped.
Why are you tapping on the glass?
Well, I'll be leaving you.
For
I'm
what?
sure you have a great many
To
things
make
to do.
noise for somebody outside to go, hey, what's that banging?
I guess. Too
Granted,
bad for him
there's
there's
also-
no one outside.
Yeah.
Because we knocked the other one out in absolute cold blood.
Yep. Well, the other guy, like, he's not dead. He's just
Uh-huh.
anesthetized, really.
Yeah, totally. Face planting into that those shards of glass is perfectly reasonable.
Oh, did he face plant toward it? I thought
But
he
what
face
have we
planted
got
away from it.
here?
I'm pretty sure he went into
there
it.
you are, Holmes. Did you have any problems?
None.
Did you have any problems
Apart
jumping
from
that
a few
fence,
small
Watson?
things, what have you found
I
out about this
forgot.
warehouse?
Prince Woodville's soup is loaded and contaminated by hands.
And in the direction of Whitechapel. Watson, in a few hours, Moriarty will have at his disposal a formidable army, more powerful and more terrible than anything that has ever existed.
But what?
The soup is destined for a poverty-stricken, starving population who have been conditioned for months against the ruling powers. Moriarty won't have any trouble in sending thousands of raving mad people to ravage the city, sowing death and destruction. No force would be able to resist them, not the police, not even the army. A perfect army, knowing neither fear nor pity. A tidal wave of humanity which will cover London and will fall away again, leaving a city of desolation behind it.
What horror! And the chaos will only make Moriarty's coup d'etat even easier. But how will he guard himself against this bloodthirsty crowd?
By not being there?
The chaos will only last for the time he needs.
You mean to say
that these poor wretches will all die 48 hours after ingesting the soup, according to our good Dr. Shielman. So the victims will be joined by their executioners. An immense mass murder. What Moriarty would call clearing up after work, no doubt. Good. Have you found a way of stopping Hans's process?
You good?
Yes, I think so. If we can weaken the reservoir's feet with the explosives, for example, it will collapse and take the building down with it.
Good work.
What are you looking at?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Never.
It's a big
Is that
dish.
a satellite dish?
Yeah. It's a big boy. To broadcast
Moriarty.
the kill command. Clearly.
But it's
These
pointing.
caravans must be in.
I don't.
pointing up.
I
Look,
know.
There is smoke
know.
coming out of one of them.
Ooh, smoke.
Do you have a hot air balloon that's going to catch the signal and send it back down? Or do you have satellites? Moriarty, do you know how to go to space? Moriarty, are you a time traveler?
What's
I think
this?
Moriarty is a time traveler.
Comrades, the exploiters are thirsty. They want blood. I have no doubt about it. They never waste an opportunity to place their yokes upon the necks of the working classes. Against us are the revolutionary social laws, all the middle-class forces, police, army, magistracy, government. But with us, comrades, we have the invincible will of international revolutionaries. Wherever we might, let us strike the imperialist henchmen. Let us return blow for blow. The revolution lives in terror, and by terror, let the people's justice be fulfilled. Okay.
An international anarchists
That sounds
manifesto
healthy.
written in several languages. A metal plate, very solid.
Vive la revolution?
Yeah, that sounds very
A
healthy.
wanted poster in Russian with the portraits of the three brothers on it.
Are you sure
A
that's not
wanted
the
poster
same
in
man?
Russian with the portraits of the three brothers on it.
That looks like the same man going through a Photoshop filter. Not gonna lie to you.
What, you mean the pictures of the three brothers?
Yeah.
Closed.
I mean, they looked pretty similar.
It looks different enough to not be completely accurate to that, though. I think, at least.
I feel like
This
most
store
of the differences in their character models was the blood on their faces from the various things that were
Gallons
ruined
of
about them.
vodka.
Fair enough. I wasn't paying that much
Apparently, they are
attention.
more interested in games than in cleanliness.
Aren't we all?
Yes. Okay, we don't want the gallons of vodka.
I have a pile of clothes at the foot of my bed and too many video games. We are all more concerned about games than cleanliness here.
Oh, a
This
ladder.
ladder is only held back by a bolt.
Climb it. No? Don't want to climb the unsafe ladder? What's wrong with you? Oh, I've already been in here, right? Yes.
Yes.
I just had a wave of almost falling asleep wash over me, so like the past 30 seconds gone.
Oh. Perhaps at the next good stopping point. Maybe that's where.
I feel
We'll
like the
call it so you
game's
can
about to
sleep.
end. You know?
Well,
Like I
You
feel
can either-
like it's almost over.
I can hear noises. We aren't alone.
We aren't alone.
We had best be careful.
We best be careful.
then that's probably actually the next, the next closest good stopping point.
I want to try the door again. I don't know. I kind of want to. I don't know how many more chapters there, like quote unquote chapters there are, but I feel like this is not a good stopping point because the game is
No,
almost
I don't
over.
mean. No, I don't mean now. I mean the next good stopping point will be when the game ends.
Okay, good. I was
The
like,
next-
I don't
the
want
next
to.
close-
I don't want to do
Yeah.
this section and then start the next game next time. You know. I want to
Yeah,
do this
when-
section now.
When you said that you feel like we're close, I'm like, oh well, then, yeah, then the next good stopping point is probably gonna
Be the end of the game.
That'll be it.
Yeah. Although you're gonna have to be most of the singular brain cell at this point, I think.
We're doomed.
Only if there's like a logic puzzle, like a pattern puzzle, will I go on autopilot and solve it. But that's just how my brain works. Like even if I'm absolutely delirious, you put one of those things where like you have to rotate shit or whatever in front of me, I'll just do it.
You got it. You down. All right.
Ooh, oh no, we've been in here. It just went ooh as if that
Yep,
was a
that's-
new location.
That's the games and cleanliness moment. So we need to just find where we have not yet been. What else is
In
there? There's a door.
There's a theater. Big swing set. Flying.
Oh, the flying swings.
Safe. Oh.
Sure.
Oh.
Is there something?
There's so many tiny little nooses. Look at them.
Oh my god.
Giant elf
I
nooses.
pity the people who must have
Fairy
risked their
nooses.
lives in this attraction.
Sherlock hates carnivals.
Yes, he does. He is the fun police. You know this.
Very true.
Hello? There's a velvet rope. I couldn't possibly step over it.
Oh, with
Sorry.
a very easily unclippable
No.
end? No, that's impossible.
No, I can't. Sorry, I can't go past here. I'm not allowed.
No.
Oh, that's a railing.
This place
Oh.
must have been magnificent.
Watson, look, on the stage. Prince Woodville.
I'm sure he can't see you right now. Or hear you talking.
Ah, yes, the evil hot prince. It's time for him to pay for his crimes.
How dare you?
And it is with an immense pride that I take possession of the attributes of the crown and swear in front of you
Oh, he's
to serve
practicing.
my people.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, who are you? I don't believe I know you.
We...
Not as yet, Your Royal Highness, but I am overjoyed that you are familiar with the crowning ceremony.
Of
Yes,
course.
cut Watson
A
off.
good king should know it.
That makes my duty so
Well,
very
Watson
much
will
easier.
give it the
Let
whole
me
way.
introduce myself. My name is Howard Sawbury, and I am in charge of the aforementioned
What?
protocol and
Who
the
have I
master
been
of
talking to
ceremonial
this whole
events
time?
at Buckingham Palace.
Subtle, Watson, subtle.
Yes, and I'm Sir John Cannard, in
You
charge
used your real name, Watson?
of the peacocks in the Royal Gardens.
Congratulations, Sir John.
Very,
Excellent imagination.
very
I'm pleased to
important
meet
job,
you, gentlemen,
Watson.
but what
God.
brings you here?
In
Do you
charge
mean
of
to
the
say that no one
peacocks,
has
and he's like,
informed you?
perfect.
Have you not been
That
in the
checks
city?
out.
It is Queen Victoria, of course. She has been dethroned.
Really? So soon? Well, according to my special advisor, Professor Moriarty, that should not take place until a few days from now.
The people have decided otherwise, sir, and now they're calling for their new sovereign, the benevolent, most understanding Prince Woodville.
Ah, gentlemen, you bring me great news. My good people have carried out their duty. I can finally take my rightful place. And happily before the bombs detonated.
Oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know.
He just believed every word of that.
I mean, he thought that the greatest idea to become king was to kill, like, at least half of the population. He's not the smartest boy.
No, he's not.
Sick. We're out of here. I pressed Q instead of W, so we didn't actually go anywhere for a few seconds. But okay, thanks for the info. Bye. Wait, was that deduction board? No, that was conversation. I got excited. I thought we got deduction board stuff.
Nah, I think we're done.
Deducing.
Deducing. Pretty sure we know what's up now.
So, where am I going?
I'm pretty sure it's all a matter of get Moriarty to fall into the vat and turn into the Joker. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that's left.
Cool, what am I supposed to do right now?
We
can't, there's nothing left in that one. There's nothing left in that one. Can't go into that one. Unless I can pry it open with this metal plate.
Closed.
Wait. I have cutting pincers.
Closed.
Nope, not good enough.
Okay, so there's something to interact with that's closed, so we're probably not done here. I had a thought of like, maybe we have to go back to the beginning and just leave, but no.
No, because this game doesn't make us do that. It just takes us out of there automatically. That was
That's
the previous
true.
games.
I keep mixing
Look,
them up in that way. I
there
keep thinking
appears
that
to be some sort of control
it's something
panel.
else.
With an antenna.
Ooh, we gotta make the
whatever its
merry-go-round go.
purpose might be.
Or we need to shut down. We need to shut down.
We
the
need to
merry-go-round.
shut down the homicide signal. Oh no, can't go this way. Sorry, a cart fell. Wow. Could you imagine if you guys were trying to get somewhere in D&D and I was like, no, you can't go that way. A cart fell on the stairs. And you were like, I tried to climb over. I was like, no, a cart fell on the stairs. You feel an invisible wall when you walk up to it.
These stairs cannot be climbed.
Stairs cannot be climbed. You found the end of the world. These stairs cannot be climbed. Did I go
Better
in
turn
here?
back. Stairs cannot be climbed.
Did I go in here?
I can hear noises. We aren't alone.
I can hear
We
noises.
had best be careful.
I can hear
Hope,
noises too. Oh
our
my god.
priority now is to blow up the tank in the factory to stop the distribution of the soup.
Of course, Watson.
Remind me why we can't just shoot Moriarty? We've shot so many people. We had no problem trapping that guy in there with a bloodthirsty maniac.
Because you know what happens when you shoot Moriarty? He pops up a couple days later going, haha, you thought you got me.
Yeah, but during the time that he's down, we could just dismantle this shit. You know? Without him actively doing this.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just saying, we could just...
Well, where's the fun in that?
We could just shoot him. We are not Batman. We don't have the same fucking warped moral compass.
I'm Matt Soup. Thank you,
I'm Matt
Esty.
Soup.
It's a soup store.
Soup. Oh, snip. Snip, snip.
A telephone line.
Goes to the haunted house.
Are we breaking
Oh,
into
sorry,
the
these
haunted
stairs
house?
are broken. You can't go this way. Okay. Yeah, we're breaking into the haunted house.
I mean, that's more understandable. You ever try to climb a slight incline in Victorian pants? They'll just split right in half.
I was with you up until you said Victorian pants, and then I was like, no, I've never done that, actually. This hatch, worthless. Wires, can't cut them. Not interactable.
No. That won't stop anything. Stop the power from getting to the merry-go-round?
The giant fucking
What?
dish.
That wouldn't do anything.
Oh, sorry, there's a little bit of... I don't even know what that is.
It's just some... Oh, it's coal. It's coal. It goes into that furnace.
But why is it so shiny?
Because coal is actually made out of glass. Fun fact.
Oh my god, wait! It moves! The light!
You dig it out of the ground, and it's shinier than any diamond. Like, diamonds need to be cut so that they're shiny. Coal needs to be cut so that it's dingy. That's
But
how it
look
works.
at that
Science.
effect. That's so cool! It's like a holographic card.
Oh, god damn it. It is.
It's a shiny. Chat. We found a shiny.
Not even playing Pokemon. Everybody's playing Pokemon right now, and we're the ones that find the shiny.
The main entrance is not locked, but it is guarded from outside.
Cool.
But why should they want to get out after going to so much trouble to get in?
To do their evil schemes, Watson. At some point, you want to go home, and you want to sleep in your own bed. Imagine this. You go to work, and then you go home.
Mm-hmm.
Watson. Ooh. Oh, no, that's a door I've already opened.
That's that, yeah.
What do I do? Oh? That's not a real door.
How dare you,
Sorry, I had to
game. That's
back
just
up
a
like
wall.
a truck. Get out of there. That's my one constant grievance with this game, is having to back up like an actual fucking 18-wheeler every time I want to turn around after examining something.
Alright, so we've done...
Can't go
I think
in.
we've done everything in the theater. Because that was just talk to Prince Dum Dum.
I was gonna use a less favorable word, so I'm glad you stepped in. Where am I going?
What is it now? I left orders not to be disturbed unless it is urgent.
Oopsie.
Leave me alone to concentrate on my crowning ceremony.
It would be better to leave it for the moment. I cannot see what we might get out of this lunatic.
A good time.
So many stories. You get so many stories out of him. You'd be like, this guy that I talked to, he thought he was going to get crowned. And, oh, man.
So. Someone told this guy I knew once that if he tried to murder the entire population of London, he would be crowned. And the mad lad actually tried it. It's like a YouTube story time. It rolls right off the tongue.
Hmm?
Where am I going?
I have no idea.
What doeth? I've already been there.
There's...
You know what? Let's fucking go in here and maybe we'll find something new. It keeps wanting me to go in here. Hi, door. Is there anything here? No.
No, it's just a door that can be opened.
Okay.
So there's a cable that goes to the haunted house.
But I can't
There's a
interact with it. I
closed
can only
door.
look at it.
What are the things that we have in our inventory again? We got matches, a metal plate,
pliers, and a
the knife.
pocket knife.
Did you try the knife on the cable? That goes to the haunted house?
No. Well, the cable only had a magnifying glass and then it turned green, but we can try it. You know
okay.
what? I'm out of ideas. Let's try it. Where?
Yeah, if it was just a magnifying glass, then that's probably not it.
That's not the haunted house, is it? It is.
I think it is. Yeah. So the cable should be
around the side.
Which way was it? Yeah. I don't remember what side it was on.
Here she is.
Yeah, that's not interactable. All right, circle of haunted house, perhaps.
Okay, this is as far as I can get.
On this side,
On
but you can
this
go
side.
around the front and go the other way.
Yeah, that was the cart on the stairs.
Ah.
But we can go over there, because what else are we doing, really? London is never safe because Sherlock just had to get a jog in, you know? He felt it was more important. I can't go here.
Okay, so there is literally nothing here. Nothing we can do at the theater.
It's actually a really satisfying gravel sound.
There's nothing to interact with on the merry-go-round. Was there?
No, there's just the shiny coal.
Is there any other ramp up, or is it only the one? Ooh, we can go
Oh,
clear
wait.
that over here.
Wait, control panel.
Look, Holmes, there appears to be some sort of control panel.
With an antenna, whatever its purpose might be.
Sick.
Nothing more to interact with except the one thing that we saw already.
Oh, this is also very shiny. Ooh, big shiny. I think this
Metal
was
is
a
very shiny.
mistake.
A bit.
The metal is very shiny, but not that shiny. Can't do anything with that. Hello. Game. Can you please give me the next objective? It's the freak show where we locked that guy in. He probably doesn't want to talk to us. Can I do anything? No. Sick. There's not even sounds. I was expecting there to be sounds. Sorry, Watson. Wrong way. Let's go back. Like, I just don't know if I'm being stupid about an interaction or if I legitimately missed an object I need. You know?
I don't know.
You went in here.
Maybe now that we've been in the theater once, is there like an interaction on the very easy to move velvet rope?
I can try. I mean, it's telling me to go into the theater 'cause it's the only object I can interact with in this scene.
There's only like 2 places that we can go, and one of them is the theater, and the other place is the place that we can't do anything with.
Sag.
Huh. Are there any other doors? It's a tent.
There's 2 trailers that we can go into. There's one trailer that's locked off. There's the theater that we can't do anything in because he's busy monologuing. And there's the haunted house where there are people inside, but we don't want to ruin the element of surprise. We need to ruin the rust-filled container. The, like, reservoir or something. But I don't know how to get back there. Smile.
I can hear noises. We aren't alone. We had best be careful.
Oh, we've been so loud. Wait, there's a... I can't go up this ladder. I can go up this ramp.
Look, Holmes, the 3 Russian brothers.
With a coal stove and dynamite.
What should we do next,
Oh.
Holmes?
And then the
Kill 'em.
dynamite would be very useful for blowing up the tank.
Good idea. But in order that we can get it, we'll have to get them out of there without their knowing we are here. The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
Damn, I really thought that I started something with that. Oh.
It is the chimney pipe. It has been cut. Interesting.
Can I...
I could smoke them out by blocking the pipe, but the air in the caravan would take several minutes before becoming unbreathable. The effect must be immediate and a total surprise.
Okay.
It is the chimney pipe.
So I need
Time to go back to everywhere that we've been.
Okay. Wait, I can look in here. Haha.
There's no one here, and nothing very interesting.
Oh, thanks.
Cool. Nothing there.
There's no point in even opening this? Sick. Wait.
Nice. What's
Wait,
the
ladder.
This ladder is only held back by a bolt.
No.
Oh, it's a magnifying glass, so yeah, we can't interact with it.
I can't
Can't
climb
check-
up these crates, but I don't need to because
That
we've
one
been
out.
in there. Ooh. Box? Nothing. Sick. You got any ideas?
Holmes, our priority now is to blow up the
Okay,
effector.
we know.
His idea is to go to soup.
Yes. His idea is the grand scheme of things and not the next interaction we should have. Sick.
All we can do is just go back to everywhere that we've been and see if there's anything new, because now we've seen something new.
Yes. Okay. So it's interesting
yeah,
that
nothing
we
new there.
can use the metal plate to block off the pipe, but I think we have to shove something into the pipe, right?
And then block it off with the plate,
So
yeah.
what have we seen that we can... The coal?
Maybe? It's worth a shot. Is there any... We could look around in the theater and not talk to the prince.
There's a whole pile of coal right here. Can I have it? No.
Nope.
Thick.
All right.
Now we know.
So nothing new at the merry-go-round.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing new in the
What's it?
Games Workshop cart where they're playing dominoes.
Watson. I keep thinking that if I keep running into him, he'll move. But he's not
No.
programmed to do that.
No, not at all.
He just confidently strides forward no matter the situation.
What else
What?
are we near?
What just dinged? What was that?
The door
The
over there.
Door! God damn it. It was the fucking door again. I got so excited too.
Well, go back in, see if there's anything
Yeah.
other than talking to the prince. Because we know he's not going to tell us anything, but maybe we can...
Maybe if we piss him off and
Maybe.
he'll just do it for us.
Like,
No. I'd rather not piss him off.
well, I mean, just walk around.
If I walk any further, he's like, "What are you doing here? I told you to leave me alone." And then Sherlock backs up. He's like, "It's better to leave him alone."
Ah.
That's the door again. Maybe there's something new here now that we know that is a thing. Hello? Hello? Do we have any opium that we could shove into the pipe
Closed.
or something? Yes, I know that that's a interactable game, but I don't have anything to interact with at the present moment. Let's see. What do we have? Just have the metal dish, pliers, knife, and matches. I'm at soup gets me every time I look at it. Thanks, Hesty.
I got nothing.
Maybe we have to do something with the prince first? It's the
Maybe.
only other interactable.
Is there any way you can, like, sneak around, like, behind the mannequins or something?
Maybe. Where was it?
Because that's, like, the only place that we haven't
Really looked
explored
around.
that we can get into. And, like,
Can I clip this rope? I have a knife.
nothing interactable. Does your sense tell you anything here?
I have to wait for it to come back. I think.
What is it now?
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh.
Hi. I found some anarchists.
Actually, sir,
Oh my
we're
God,
here
conversation.
to warn you that you are in grave danger.
What do you mean?
Among your close advisors, I regret there are traitors who are already plotting against you. We have reliable information that these terrorists are part of an international anarchist network, and...
Ah, gentlemen, I know who you are talking about. I'm sure you mean the strange gentleman employed by Professor Moriarty. Asians or,
Russians, sir.
whatever. These men must be stopped before their bombs explode.
They're bombs?
Yes, Sir John. Bombs placed all over London. I was not at all fond of the idea, but Professor Moriarty was quite adamant.
Do you know where these bombs are precisely?
Of course not. But I do know that those anarchists created their exploding devices here.
You must tell us everything that you know about the bombs, sir.
Why should I? You're not a pyrotechnist, are you? I must speak urgently with Professor Moriarty.
Oh.
I'm bombing the theater. I just want to see what happens. Out of all of the options, that seems like the one that would be the most fun.
Bomb in the theater?
Yeah.
Sorry, there's a bomb in this theater.
Sir, these men, the Russian anarchists, I heard them plotting against you. They want to blow up the theater, and you with it.
That is madness. Why would they do that?
Tell us everything that you know about the bombs, for we must defuse the one that is hidden here.
I have not moved from here since I arrived, and no one apart from you has entered the theater. You are lying, or you are their accomplices.
That was theater.
We most certainly are not.
That is enough. Leave me.
That is enough.
Well, it wasn't the right answer, but man, that was fun.
So, did Moriarty betray him, or are we his best friend?
We're best friends. We're best friends. Let's
warn
warn them
Moriarty.
together.
Sir, we're afraid that the beginning of your reign will be scarred by tragedy.
Whatever do you mean?
I think, however, that it is vital we arrest these terrorists. Tell me where their workshop is, I beg of you, in the name of the British Empire.
In a wooden stall between two tents, next to the Russian caravans.
Very well, we're going to search.
Wait, I demand an
We're going to
explanation.
search.
If everyone is plotting against me, how do I know that you are not also
Is that
part
moving
of
in?
the plot?
But we...
Bring me Professor Moriarty, Mr. Sawbury, without delay. Sir John will remain here with me.
Oh.
I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life.
Oh.
Dum-dum. We have a knife. Bum, bum.
Okay. Can we? Oh, now we can finally get through the thing.
My fucking god. It only took Watson... Oh, Watson almost getting shot. Or just actively in threat of being shot.
To be a king means also to be prudent.
He's talking about something to be a king?
You are my guarantee.
I understand, sir, but in return, you must understand that this places me in a
These
somewhat
tangled
disagreeable
ropes.
situation.
Oh. Hi.
Ooh, rope puzzle.
It's one of these.
Oh, it's one of these.
It's one of these. I'm
Oh, I
good
love
at
these.
these.
It's super neat.
I thought this was the hard difficulty.
It is. It's Clayton's for you, kid.
It's too heavy. I'm trapped. I am like a turtle on its back.
After almost 4 hours, finished the
He's not
backwater
moving.
area. Oh my
He
god.
appears to have passed out.
But he could come around at any moment and sound the alarm.
Yes, before leaving the theater, we must make certain that that does not happen.
Not so long ago, those words coming from you would have frozen my blood.
Rest assured, my friend, that Sherlock Holmes no longer exists.
Yeah, he only
Get
totally
rid of him
traps
now.
people in their rooms with people that want to
There is a
eat them.
label underneath this lever. Magician's Trap Door.
Hey, presto, it's magic. No more paranoid prince.
Well done, Holmes. Look, Holmes, Prince Woodville lost his ring during the fight.
We've gotten rid of the problem.
Problem taken care of.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Yep.
Let's go grab that ring.
Let's go grab that ring that somehow magically slipped off of his finger during that tussle.
This is why you get your rings properly sized, everybody.
What's this?
We must find...
It's a mannequin.
What were these dummies at the front of the stage used for?
The prince put them there to represent his public.
Was that not obvious, Watson?
We must find...
No. No, don't talk.
No
There
talk,
is an
grab ring.
enormous diamond in the middle of this ring. I will give it to the police later.
We must find...
Oh my god. I get it, Watson. You want to feel important.
It's Watson. That's my impression of Watson right now.
Okay. So, obviously this is for cutting glass. So what are we doing?
It is the chimney pipe.
I don't know.
Only new thing is the ring. What can we use the ring on? Now this is a real door.
No, I can't do that.
Ooh.
No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that.
It's a
No,
lock.
I can't do that.
You
No,
cut
I can't
it.
do that.
It's a lock that you cut. Game.
He can't do that.
You can't do that.
Was there anything else
In
in the theater?
Yeah, there might be. I might not have looked well enough. Let's go. Let's go to Luigi's restaurant.
It's the old story of something changed in here, and so we won't show you anything that actually exists in here until after the thing has changed.
Yep. This boy.
Ah.
This magician has a leather belt, very solid. There is a small bag attached to it.
Okay. Ooh, powder.
That's cocaine, I think. Or opium.
No, it's magic powder.
It was magic powder. Oh, it can clear out the thingy.
Yeah.
Clear out the caravan with a
Before you
smoke
leave, before you
bomb.
leave. Before you leave. Check and see if there's anything else in this room.
I have to wait for my magic to come back. 1 second.
Because I keep thinking like that other side is so empty. Just in case.
It looks like no.
Okay.
There we go. I was trapped.
I just wanted to be absolutely sure that we were finally done with this place because I don't want to come back into it
That's
ever
true.
again.
Powder time. One more for old time's sake.
Oh, just one last.
It's a door. I say that like this is gonna resolve everything.
It will.
won't.
It will. You're putting
illusionist
flash
smoke
powder into a thing, and then covering it with a plate
Abracadabra.
so it doesn't get out.
And no.
Magic powder and a metal plate. The revolutionaries won't resist it. Hide, Watson.
Hide, Watson. Such a good hiding spot, guys.
Water! Water!
The way is clear.
Yeah, that would probably hurt the
Vodka.
eyes.
Vodka.
That would also probably hurt the eyes.
Yeah. Can I?
Hi, you live in here now.
I can hear the
Sick.
chinking of a bottle and talk in Russian. The three brothers are quietly getting drunk. Perfect.
I think
Ah,
they're
yes.
dying, Watson.
We must hurry, Holmes. Each
Oh, thank
chime
God, that
tells
was
us
in the
that
game.
preparation of the poison soup is advancing.
I'm coming, Watson. I just need to unblock the chimney.
I was like, it either went off in my living space or in your living space, and then they reacted to it, and I was like, okay, never mind. It's not some sort of actual emergency siren.
Yeah, if you heard that from my living space, that would be incredibly loud.
Yeah.
For it to be that volume over the mic.
This caravan is as disgusting as the first one.
Yeah, we just fucked it up, Watson.
A Russian
What do we
English
got?
dictionary.
Useful.
Ooh.
A thing.
What's this?
Wire.
Useful.
They have a samovar.
I have no idea what that means.
It's
You are extremely excited about it.
Okay.
And
Okay.
it looks like Hangman.
Let me tell you about this fucking thing. Okay?
Yeah.
This was in every cartoon I watched as a kid. And people would have these things, and they would be huge. They'd be bigger than this. They'd be fancy as hell. It's basically like a kettle that you put onto the center of the table.
Oh,
and then everybody
that.
has like teacups. And then it's like a big thing that just like makes tea and looks beautiful and is the centerpiece of your table.
I thought you were excited about the thing next to it that has the magnifying glass over it, and I was
No.
very confused. This
No,
makes
I'm
much
talking
more
about the
sense.
giant fucking pot.
That makes much more sense about you for you being excited about. Okay, cool.
I'm not excited about Hangman. Who the fuck do you take me for? It's this fucking
That's why I was so confused. Because the magnifying glass popped up on it at the same time that you gasped, so I assumed that your gasp was for the thing that the magnifying glass was about and not the thing next to it. And so I was like, why the fuck are you excited about that? It looks like just a little wooden hangman game. Okay. It would if I had known what's the name of it again?
Samovar.
Samovar. If I had known what a samovar is, then I would have known to look at the correct thing. I just heard name of thing that I don't know.
Translates into like self boil.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. It's like a
If I had known what that was beforehand, then I wouldn't have been confused when you gasped because you gasped at the exact same time that magnifying glass appeared. So
yeah.
I assumed they were
I've seen
connected.
these things in all Russian kids media. I've seen these things in a lot of movies. I've never seen one of these fucking things in person, and it's a chonker of a centerpiece. And I just want to like experience
It looks like
that.
it weighs a ton.
Yeah, no, that thing's fucking yoked.
So what is the shitty little hangman game that
I
we
don't
can
know.
look
Let's
at?
look
This
at
piece
it.
of art shows the hatred the anarchists feel towards Prince Woodville and everything he represents.
Oh, it's just self-expression.
It's just a tiny little effigy. Just a baby effigy. Ooh. Peddlers of freedom must be placed as soon as possible on the following targets. Locations in Russian.
Scotland Yard.
Oh,
Дворец. Бакунтинский дворец? What? Национальный банк. The National Bank is the last one. Scotland Yard is the second one. Палата общин. Some sort of the third one, Dvorets is like a neighborhood or like a scenic a scenic area, but it's kind of like a communal situation.
okay.
I can't tell which location the third one or the first one is, but definitely second Scotland Yard, and the last one's National Bank. Cool.
What were the words that that you were saying? Because you said the one word for one of them, but you didn't say the other word or the other words for the other one.
So the first one says Palata Abshin. I don't know what that is.
Okay.
I'm not so great with Russian words in terms of hearing them out of context.
Understandable. Yeah.
And the third one is Bikuntemsky Dvorets. I don't know what that is either.
Temsky?
Temsky, yeah. Bikuntemsky is one the big boy.
And then the second word was the like communal thing?
Yeah.
Maybe it's something to do with the Thames? Because Temsky?
It might be. 100% it might be. That makes sense to me.
I can add a tiny bit of content. You know the Russian. I just hear Temsky. I'm like,
Yeah.
the Thames?
The Thames?
It's something at the Thames?
The names of the targets are written in Russian
And
are
are
unreadable.
unreadable.
In my case, that is. And apparently
he
the
does say
brothers
in
have
his
made
case. In his
notes
case.
before
Cool.
every name.
Good
This list
note.
has something to do with the dictionary open.
Oh,
on
we
the
can
table.
literally translate it in the dictionary.
Oh.
Julio.
Let's see.
They made it a puzzle to be solved, which we have solved because you just
Speak Russian.
know things.
I like that it says Russian English Dictionary 4 times.
Yes, it does.
And it says 3rd edition, revised and enlarged 4 times.
yes.
Cool.
That's not right.
What do you mean that's not right?
That's not right.
Oh,
Clicking on the wrong things, apparently.
Balata. Okay, that one's done. Uh-huh. Those are words.
Oh wait, can you move the note out of the way? House of Commons. There we go. Now we know what it is.
Oh, Obshin. I'm so stupid. Yeah. Obshi is common. So Obshin would be
Oh.
of the commons. See, I know some words and I'm just tired. Sick.
That does not make you stupid. You know a hell of a lot more than I do. I look at that and I'm like, I have no fucking clue.
I'm so happy that Scotland Yard is in this Russian English dictionary. And so is
Well-
St. Paul's Cathedral.
I mean, if it's specifically for somebody in London or in England, it makes sense to have like Russian and English for the area, for like landmarks in the area that you're going to be in.
I guess, but this is just a Russian English dictionary. It's not like
I know it doesn't say specifically like Russian to English for the traveler to London, which is basically what what this is. And even then is not fantastic.
Buckingham Palace? Dvorets, Dvorets is a palace, not a communal thing. I was mixing it up.
Oh.
Cool. So if I had realized that said palace, we would have figured that out. And Nationalny Bank, which is the National Bank.
Bank of England.
Fun fact, it's even harder for me to read Russian because some letters are different, like the H's and N's. That's an H for you, that's an N for me.
Oh yeah.
I hate it.
That's
That's a
have
P for you, that's an R for me.
I have tried so hard to like
That's a V.
grasp this alphabet, and my brain cannot handle it because I see the thing. It's just like that's this, and I know that that's wrong for what I'm trying to learn, and so my brain has the worst time trying to. Because I have looked at Russian before, and because I just like languages in general.
Mhm.
So like I'll go on to Duolingo and just like mess around with literally every language possible sometimes, and Russian's just like, nope, letters are wrong. This is this letter, but it's supposed to be this letter, and my brain. It's not like other alphabets or languages where it's like if you toss Japanese at me, I'm not going to understand what the characters are for the most part because I just haven't put the time in to study it.
Yeah.
But they look entirely different than the alphabet that I use for English.
Yes.
So I can remember things.
Yeah. But
I
like
can
with
see
this,
that and be like, that's
when it's
boo,
interchangeable,
that's foo, that's no.
it's wild.
Yeah. Oh. So the fact that you can read any of it is you are much better than I will
so
ever
bad
be.
at reading. I have 1 second. Let me get a book. Give me 2 seconds.
That's still much better than I will ever be at this. She's getting a book. What kind of book?
So, I have, first of all, the Lord of the Rings trilogy, which is one of my favorite things of all time. I have it in Russian. I've never been able to read it in Russian.
Oh, nice.
I also have 5 Robert Aspen books, and I only own them in Russian.
Cool.
And I used to have this thing with my mom where either she would read it to me or I would read it to her to practice my reading when I was little. And it put me to
nice.
sleep every time, so I never learned really. Smile.
Nice.
I just have them. One day I should try again, but it's like it takes so much effort that it tires me right out, you know?
I can understand that. I can understand that
But
entirely.
like I want to read the Robert Aspen books. I've never read them and they look fucking cool. But they're in Russian. Smile.
Well,
looks like
just
this
learn
is
Russian
never
for
gonna
it.
happen.
Ah.
It's cool because it's not even like some of it's just like bullshit fantasy words that I now have to learn in Russian because
Oh,
I'm reading
God.
fantasy books in Russian.
Oh God, why?
Yes. Yes. I think like the first book deals with I think I got through the first chapter at one point, and it was a magic student who's like not master, but you know, like teacher. It's not like a school, it's just like an apprenticeship. Gets fucking murdered. And he I think he has to like summon a demon for help. And the demon takes him on an adventure through a portal. And that's where I had to stop.
Wild.
And I had to learn all of these new words and magical terms, but in Russian.
God, so just Russian
And it
abracadabra
really
is
hurt
getting
my
laid on
brain.
you.
And I was like 12. And I was like, no.
Oof.
And I was like, hey, Mom, can we just get these in English? She's like, absolutely not. You want to read the story? You're going to read it in Russian. It's like,
Well.
okay. I put it back. Here we are. That's been my journey.
If these bombs explode, then I believe that the realm will be plunged into one of the gravest crises in its history.
What are you going to do with this information, Holmes?
Hand it across to Inspector Lestrade.
How?
By telephoning him. The haunted house is connected to the telephone exchange. I'm going to try to slip in there discreetly.
Shall I accompany you?
You can help me to get in, but while I search for the telephone, you should collect as much information as you can about the bombs. The explosive experts at Scotland Yard will need it.
Understood.
Cool.
Cool,
Anything
just get
else in
up
here
close
before we leave?
and personal with a bomb. Oh, they
Yeah.
have the Publike. The fucking bread things. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're just, it's like donuts, but they're not sweet. And they have like a crispy outside.
Ooh.
And depends on if they're fresh or if they're supposed to be dried. Usually they're dried, so it's just crisp bread that you can like put jam on, or most people just dip them into tea. And they have a bunch of those with one of these on the table. It's wild. And they have the dried fish, this dried salted fish that you just like, you drink either vodka or beer and you just eat that. It's just salted and dried out. It's good.
I'm down for that, yeah.
It's so good. I used
Was
to
there
do
anything
that.
else? What? You're running away before you look at everything again.
There was nothing else.
Wasn't there?
No. There's another balalaika.
I'm trying to be the
Oh,
brain cell because you
no,
told me to
there
be the
is.
brain cell.
You are being the correct brain
A
cell.
small saw. We might need this.
A small saw.
The dynamite shells are empty.
A pity.
Aw, we could have used that to blow up something. All right, we have a saw now.
We have a saw.
And a ring. And
Let's get at it.
what else did we get from here? I don't
Wire.
remember.
I can
Wire.
hear the
That's what else we
chinking
have.
of a bottle.
And they're all getting drunk in there. Perfect. So we never need to go in there ever again.
Quietly getting drunk.
So quiet.
Perfect.
Just smashing of bottles every 2 seconds, quietly.
Yes.
Where am I going?
Take a look around.
I'm scared to go too far in this direction because it'll just get the door again. Watson has to learn about the explosives. Oh, can we go to the mystery shack? Ooh, can you go up to here now?
I mean, we have wire and a saw now, so we should have new things somewhere.
Yes, this is
This
new.
is one.
I need to get into the room where the telephone is, but not from the outside. The window must be solidly locked.
Okay. So not from the outside. Got it. Okay. I was gonna say the
Nothing
front
new
door
there.
isn't even interactable. But it is.
So we got the merry-go-round, the other carts,
There we
I don't think there's going
go.
to be anything at the theater. I think that's done.
Just so you know, for the past like hour,
Yeah.
every time that we have had to back up out of the corner, Pitbull has been playing in my head. Specifically the part where he goes and back it up like a Tonka trunk. Dale. I don't know what song that was from, but every time I have to back up like a truck now, that's just, and I don't even know what that means.
I don't know the song, so that doesn't put that evil into my head. It puts the phrase into my head, but I don't know the song. I don't know the tune.
It seems that this
So
window
I am
is
safe.
more vulnerable
Oh, it's
than
on
main
the
door.
floor with Jennifer
I think
Lopez.
it is too high.
That one.
I've
protected by
never heard the
bars.
song,
Good,
so I'm
don't.
safe from the
Do
earworm.
not. I can't get up there. Oh,
So we need
the
Clearly
interact
something.
point.
I need something.
Probably a ladder. or something.
I would assume so.
I was like, do I have anything in my inventory? No. You don't.
So check the carts all have ladders on them. Question is, can we take them?
Probably not. Knowing this game, probably not.
Let me have my hope.
That's the door again. High door. No, that's the ladder. I can saw off the ladder.
Ooh,
Fuck
yeah.
yeah. Sorry, game. I doubted you for a second
This
there.
ladder is
Oh.
not too heavy.
Like I said, we have a saw. Everything should be interactable now.
For a second, I thought
Because
he
now
was
we can
saying
saw them.
it's too heavy and I can't carry it. And I was
That would
about
have
to
been
cry.
a shame and infuriating.
Yes. But it's okay. We got it. It's the end of a Sherlock Holmes game. It's got to be so many steps. Many steps to get to where we're going.
We need the Rube Goldberg machine in order to get through.
Wait. I need the other ladder. I forgot it. There's another ladder. Because
Two
I realized
ladders?
we still have the saw. Which means I probably need to get the other
Oh.
one. Yeah.
Good point.
There it is.
Yep.
Me being like, why is this still in my inventory?
This ladder is not too.
Sick.
How about now?
It's still in there.
Is there a third ladder?
No, but there is this.
Closed.
Oh, I've already been in there. I'm stupid. I don't need to. Back up like a truck. Like a Tonka truck. Move.
So glad I don't know the song.
I don't know what that fucking means.
So... Okay, so you have 2 ladders in your inventory.
I do.
I guarantee you're going to have to put this together.
Combine them. Wire.
Heck
That'll
yeah.
hold.
That's absolutely
Yeah.
going to hold.
Yeah.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. 2 ladders just held together with a little bit of wire wrapped around it. Yeah.
And they had dried fish. So that was definitely fishing wire. Like,
Yeah, that'll hold.
yeah.
Yeah. Fishing wire is
all we
known
need
for never breaking. Never before in any media has
it
a
might
fishing
also
line
be
ever
steel
broke.
wire, but it doesn't specify, so I'm going to choose to believe it's a fishing wire.
I'm with you on that.
Just like the animation plays of it breaking, and the children are like, why is my grandpa so stupid?
I could saw through the bars, being careful.
That's why we still have the saw.
Yes. I'm glad I went back for the ladder anyway.
Yeah.
How is this ladder holding on?
A good
I
idea
just
to
wanna
use the
know.
diamond in the ring, Holmes.
I remind you of the monkey that stole the necklace, do I?
Yes.
Called back to the beginning of the game.
Holmes.
It's open.
It's
It's
open.
time for me to go into the beast's lair.
My God.
Watson, I have no idea how long it will take me to locate the telephone. Use the time to try to get into
Watson,
the
we might
stand
never see each
where
other
the
again.
bombs were put together.
No kiss.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
I'll join you later.
It's a break!
It happened.
Hell
It
yeah.
actually happened.
Hell yeah. Amazing.
I'm actually proud of the game for that. I'm actually super proud of the game for that.
I'm
like,
so
good
happy it
job.
just fucking snapped, dude.
That's what happens every time we finish with one of these flimsy ladders in these games. When we're done with it and it's no longer needed, when we're not watching,
It
cracks
collapsed.
apart like that.
There's no...
Well, where do you want me to go?
I don't know. Time to look everywhere that we've looked again.
What do I have with me? I have no inventory. Hell yeah, he took everything in the divorce. Let's go. I think he said to go get the cops or something. Oh, nope, that's...
So
this
nothing
is wrong.
here.
This is wrong. I have to go back over the fence. Hold on, I must climb. Where did we land?
I
We landed...
have no idea.
Where did we land? Oh, through here, through here.
It's through this, yeah.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, fuck.
Will he be able to? Cause
No,
yeah,
I
no,
can't,
you can't climb back
can't
up.
do anything.
You're gonna need things.
Shit.
So it's time to check everywhere that we've been. But luckily, we're back at the beginning of the
Sorry,
whole
my
area.
bad leg prevents me from walking over this.
Yep,
I have a bad leg.
you do. Dr. John Watson, he was wounded. And he's reminded people of this, and yet somehow he still got over that fence and through the barbed wire.
Oh, yeah.
And didn't complain about it.
Don't pay no attention to the noises coming from that tent. Don't worry about it.
That's fine.
Where am I going? The eternal question of where am I going?
Like I said, it's just check everywhere that we've been.
There's no
We're
point
Watson
in
now, so
going.
now there's going to be new different things to pick up. Like, nothing in the area has
Back
changed,
up. Back up. God.
so check the carts again.
Up there?
The theater, this side.
Something.
I need something.
So we're coming here.
Did he not tell me to fucking leave and we're just not leaving?
Basically.
Cool. Oh, the shovel. There's a shovel in the coal. Shovel?
Can we grab it?
No.
Nope. All right.
It's a good idea, but what's this?
The
Stuff
place
with
is
cards.
calm, thanks to the supply of vodka in the washroom. The anarchists probably haven't even noticed that they're locked in.
Sick.
Okay.
Thanks for the
What can-
exposition.
Someone has marked
What can
Alexei.
Watson steal from
It
their
must be
cards?
the name of the Russian who lodges here.
Sorry? What did you say?
I said, what can Watson steal from their cart?
Ah. Apparently he can just see that Alexei stays here. That's
for
his
that cart, yeah.
observation.
We've had one cart, yes, but what about second cart?
I don't think he knows about second card, Pip. It's hit in the face with a cart. He takes forever to move. At least Sherlock, like, after he's done interacting with something, he moves immediately. Watson takes a second to adjust his bad leg. And immobilizes him for a few seconds. How do I get the fuck out of here? What am I looking for?
Did you check all the carts?
The cart that they're locked in? Okay, we can go back into this cart. We were just in here, but there might be something new.
Yeah, we haven't checked this one as Watson.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like I said, what
must
can
be
Watson
water
steal from them?
There must be water here.
The fire in this stove hasn't been put out, and now it's overheating. It must be stopped quickly.
Nah, set the shit on fire. Who cares?
Lard. Were they really going to eat that?
Yes. They were.
Excuse you, Watson.
A
How
large,
fucking
dry
dare you.
cloth. Lard.
That's not what I wanted you to look at.
Not everyone can eat 1,000 eggs a day, Watson.
It's too hot.
Watson, you have water. Or you have a rag that you can use and then pour water into it, whatever.
It was time. Lard.
Huh?
It was time. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, so we just... There's nothing in there for us to take? Literally, we did that out of the kindness of our heart?
We got a key out of it.
We took the key from under the cloth.
Yeah,
So
he
I don't
didn't
know
want to
what that
burn
was
everything
about.
down. Why would he want to burn everything down?
Because it's funnier.
All right, so what's been locked?
This has been locked. Da-dum, da-dum.
Watch the key not be for this. Never
Hell
mind.
yeah. Hell yeah. A matryoshka doll, of course. Of course, we're going with all the Russian
those.
stereotypes.
Pretty Russian dolls. Let's see if there's something inside.
You're not a Russian if you don't own a matryoshka doll. You're just a poser, man.
Man, I'm not even Russian, and I owned a bunch of those as a kid.
Yeah. It's not nearly enough. This is a baby matryoshka doll.
It's missing a couple pieces.
Got another key out of it. This is all the snacks they know of. Is the bread rings and the fish.
Yep.
Shoes? No. Oh, it's Alexei's chest.
It's an ornately carved toy chest. According to the name marked on it, it belongs to a certain Alexei. And it's locked by a key.
One step ahead of you, game. Oh, that was violent. Spinning tops.
I've been playing way too much. I've been playing way too much Skyrim. I saw the bag and I was just like, ooh, a sack of coins.
Clock's hand. Strange handyman, these
I'm rich.
anarchists.
Clock
There's got to be at least 5 gold in that sack.
It's gonna be all you, bud.
All right.
Oh, never mind.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Not in the slightest. Clocking out on that one. Nope.
A Cyrillic letter with a strange symbol.
I
just told
retract
you
my
brain-
previous statement.
My brain can't grasp the Cyrillic alphabet. I'm sorry.
Whittling wooden objects seems to be a passion of one of the brothers. After building explosive devices, of course.
Oh, what about if you whittled an explosive device?
Hell yeah. There's so much danger in that.
It's like a beautifully carved horse that explodes.
Okay. So what's in here? It's a bag of marbles and a clock hand. Where does that shit go?
I don't know.
We haven't found anything for that.
So what is...
Y'all want some help? Can I search that again? Back to the theater?
Find a building.
Back to the theater.
Anything interactable?
Not here. Maybe the other side, the main side. No.
Okay.
Not in here.
Nothing in the theater.
Sick. Cross that one off the list.
Any other interactable...
Oh, the
buildings?
super giant? No.
Super giant slide? Nope.
Not in the death contraptions.
Because also, this is Watson now, so it could be brand new buildings, too.
Yeah, there's something else written on here. What's
This
the...
caravan belongs to Aleko.
Lexi, Aleko.
Why would they be named Alexei and Aleko? Aleko's not even like... Okay. Listen, okay.
What's the third brother's
The
name?
Russian's
I don't
workshop
know.
is here.
Alfredo?
The padlock appears very
Definitely
solid.
Alfredo.
Their parents were a big fan of the pasta.
I need something.
Clock hand.
Oh.
I've already seen this symbol on a piece of...
Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Here's the thing. How do I get them all to do the same thing?
That's the puzzle.
I fucking hate it. Thanks. These kinds of puzzles. Mm-mm.
I mean, you're... you were doing so well. Okay. Oh.
Oh my god. I'll stop touching things. How about that?
Do whatever you were doing, or...
I was randomly clicking buttons until it worked.
You were randomly clicking things in the right way until now. Oh, wait, okay.
No, I got it.
Yes.
Actually, I'm a
Not very
genius.
difficult after
Don't worry
all.
about it. I've decided I'm a genius.
Another 3
You did it.
carts full of poison soup. I must hurry.
See, I told you, brain off, it works out.
So it's here that the 3 anarchists made their bombs. But what a mess. Very well, I don't have any choice. If I want to understand how they work, I will have to build one.
That's the worst idea. I must build a bomb. In order to understand how to defuse the bomb, I must incriminate myself by making a bomb and have my fingerprints all over the inside and probably be caught making it.
It's not even the worst part. He's gonna blow himself up.
Well, I know he is, but like...
This is Dr. John Watson we're talking about. He's not a bomb maker.
No.
All right,
But
what do we have?
he must follow these 5 simple instructions for making your own bombs.
With pictures.
He got it. What's in here?
A crowbar.
Take it. Anything else? Yeah, take that saw. No.
Crowbar's probably
Sick.
for opening the box right next to you.
Yeah. Yeah, just pop it open.
Sticks of dynamite.
Sick. That was not useful. And I got rid of my crowbar.
But
Here's
now you
the
have sticks
bench
of
for
dynamite.
assembling the explosive devices.
Okay.
You have access to them now.
There's something here.
Oh.
I did it.
Did something.
No.
Okay. So...
Wait. How do I make an airplane?
Not like this. Okay, that's you got one of them.
Shit. How did I do
What
that?
what one did you hit for? Okay, that's that.
No, I just did the same thing.
Okay, so that gives you that bit, but it pulls other things on top of it. So that's not the first thing. It's probably something next. Nope.
No.
Try far end first. And then I don't know, just go down the line.
That almost did it. No.
Wait, we had so much of it. Hold on. Do that again from outer edge in.
We're missing this bit. Shit. I see what has to be done, but I don't know how to do it, you know?
There's other creases though.
Yeah, but I can't go on along them. I can only do these ones.
Maybe. All right. Bear with me. Go outer edge in again, because that gave us so much of it. Now can you? Yeah, now you can. All right, so not that.
That fucked it.
So it's you fold it up into a thing, and then you fold it in half along stuff. It's not that.
It's not that.
So top crease, and then I'm probably top crease, bottom crease, middle crease is probably how it goes. But the beginning steps
I can't
we've
do
got.
this crease right now.
Yeah, which is why we had the beginning steps of it's out to in, and then it's fold. Try top crease.
No. No.
No.
No.
Okay.
Just this one, which is wrong.
So
Hold on. No. I fucked
wait,
it. I can't undo them. Hold on.
I know you
How
can't
did I
undo
do
them,
that?
but when you pull the first fold down, can you then pull the second fold up?
Yes. But that's also incorrect.
But we're
Oh, well,
closer.
no, it was correct.
Never mind.
That was
we
right.
made a
For
swan.
Russian bombs on a Japanese origami to blow up key places in England. Very cosmopolitan.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a word for it, Watson.
This
Absolutely.
plan shows the steps to follow for building a bomb.
1. Grab the dynamite.
Sticks of
2.
dynamite.
Place dynamite on thing you want to blow up. 3. Light
Light
fuse.
dynamite.
Congratulations, you made a bomb.
1. 2 is... Okay. 1. Onto this bitty.
Okay.
3 is this bitty.
Okay.
4 is that boy that we don't have yet.
We need a plate.
This box can
Contains many a thing.
Oh.
It's like a hidden object game, but you don't know what the hidden object is. Nothing. Cool.
I hate that.
Dick. He just
So
did a
I have-
spin.
Yes, he did.
apparently the radio is plugged in.
5 is timer. 6 is wire.
So I have a
7
bunch of those like hidden object games, those like
Same.
crappy point and click hidden object games.
Mhm.
And when you said that, it reminded me of like all the times that it drops a word on me for a thing that I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah. And then you just spam it.
He's like, what am I supposed to click on? You get penalized if you spam it, though.
Yeah, you get penalized if you spam
And then
it.
you
So
run
what
out
you
of time.
do is you look at the objects, and if you know what it is, you don't click on it. Then you just click on things that you don't know what they are.
Whoops, the switch doesn't work. Don't panic, John. All you need to do is to find another way to defuse it. The best
Watson, did you just
will be for
build a
me to
working
go to the
bomb and then
merry-go-round
just
with
like
my
start
bomb.
messing with it?
Yeah, to try and figure out how to use it.
I'll take the bomb with me. Oh, it's heavy.
Watson, how much time did you set that bomb for?
Did you even set a timer?
I think it's just live.
How long is it? Watson!
I think it's just like live.
Watson!
Oh, what's the third guy's name?
This is how you get, it's Alfredo.
Written here.
Oh, Alexander.
This must be
yeah,
his
that
caravan.
makes much more sense.
Alexander, Alexei. What was this? And Aleko. Okay.
I miss the world I created where one of them was Alfredo.
Their mom hates them. Where am I going with this fucking thing?
To the control panel.
Thanks to this radar, I can perhaps disconnect my bomb.
Sick. Perhaps?
Do they have radar then?
I guess they do. Find the location of the bombs.
Well, Moriarty has a radar.
Okay.
Those are certainly bombs.
Okay, so there, we have to remember the location. Shit.
I am... Oh dear. Okay.
So it was that boy. You know
All
what
right.
I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna take a picture with my phone.
That works.
Sick. Okay. So, it was, in fact, this one. And then this one. And then let's see. 3, 6. That one. 3. 6. That one.
Oh my God. Now I understand. The antenna on the merry-go-round controls all the bombs that the Russian brothers made. The control panel. It works. Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too.
And mine.
And the one that I have in my pocket, which could have blown up at any time.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure once they just set this off, his goes off.
The control panel.
God.
Like, it's not set on a timer, it's set on a signal.
We can branch a telephone here to call Lestrade. I must warn Holmes.
He told you to get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. What am I doing?
You have a bag.
Of marbles. What am I doing with the marbles? Oh God, it's blinking. I hate that.
Oh, no.
Sick. It's blinking.
Well, we need to warn Holmes, so...
I
don't know,
must
something
warn Holmes.
So head to the haunted house.
Yeah.
And fucking chuck your marbles at it.
Sorry, I must go the long way around. There's a bunch of
There's a
coal
lump of
blocking
coal.
my entrance.
It's a singular lump of coal.
It's a
just in the
singular
way.
lump. Are we just gonna scream through the window and blow the cover?
No, we need to be discreet.
There is nothing interesting here.
And smash it with our bomb or our bag of marbles.
I'm going to throw a marble at the window,
Oh my god.
which will attract Holmes's attention if he's there.
God.
I was joking, Gam.
Holmes isn't there. Let's try another window.
Okay,
Are
other
you-
window.
Fucking idiot, my guy.
This
Not
is
only does he
beautiful.
have a live bomb in his pocket that he just built on a whim, now he is ruining the stealth operation by going through every window in the building that the bad guys are in, where Sherlock is also hiding out to try and
Sherlock-
find him.
Sherlock didn't answer this window. I should go alert the other window.
God.
I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract Holmes's attention if he's there.
This is the mastermind that let
Holmes
us
isn't
send Lupin into
answering.
the museum.
It would be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is.
I will throw
Oh
a
my
marble at
God.
it every hour.
Watson, you maniac. You
I have a live
absolute
bomb, smile.
Maniac.
I don't know
This
how I
room
built
is
it.
clean and
I don't know
well
how to
kept.
diffuse
What
it.
contrast
But
to the
I did
filth
that.
throughout the rest of the
Sherlock,
Did I
if you only knew. Sherlock, if you only knew what your husband is up to right now.
This is literally that comic of
Oh, God.
like the liver talking to the gallbladder, and the gallbladder pulls out a stone. And it's like, I maked these. All I asked you to do was leave the scene and contact the police. And Watson's like, but I made this. That's all this is.
Watson, you dumbass.
Oh my god. Like,
Wee's
I hope
laughing
Watson
now.
knows that
Oh,
he
God.
is the house pet, not Toby.
He absolutely is.
God.
Oh, my side. Oh, okay. Back to the game.
Just literally just think of Sherlock as the liver that has to tank all the bullshit, and Watson is just the gallbladder from now on.
I make these.
I make these. You okay, Weasley man?
Yeah, because I have the image in my head, only he's not holding out stones, he's holding out the bomb.
The bomb, it's just blinking.
Who makes this?
He's just Sherlock's just staring at him wordlessly, waiting for an explanation, and it's just blinking. Do you know how to turn it off? No, I was in the process of figuring that out.
No, I make this. Oh, jeez. Why?
Look at his face right now, like he knows.
He does know.
He's
Like,
fully
I left Watson
aware.
unattended. I wonder what bullshit's going down right now. Oh,
Art.
God.
These paintings are extremely precious. They are the original works of great masters.
Sick. They're about to get blown up.
I know
Because
they
Watson's
are.
outside with a bomb.
The Dynamics of an Asteroid. It is the reference book written by Moriarty. I must be in his bedroom. A
I've dreamed
magnificent
about this for
hunting
ages.
rifle. This glass cabinet is locked, but I should be able to force the lock.
Oh, we're stealing his rifle.
No,
Okay.
it is unnecessary.
You just... Oh, because I'm holding matches. Belt?
No,
Knife?
Pliers?
no, it is unnecessary.
Knife?
No,
All right, we will find an object to break
Sick.
that open with.
Oh, there's a piece of paper up there.
that could be useful.
My next disguise? It's a ghost.
That could be useful.
Oh, multiple sheets. Yes.
Multiple ghosts. We have to give Watson a disguise for
So-
how to get out of here with a bomb. No
I
one
would say
stops a
check-
ghost.
This chest
I would
is the
say check
same
your
as
inventory.
Ferguson the magician's.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like multiple
I
ladders,
can't do.
multiple sheets.
Yeah.
I can't.
Probably go together.
Okay, I don't have a key for that right now. Yeah, you're
Bingo.
right. It's a rope.
Why do we need a rope? I don't know, but
We're gonna
when
need
we
to
get multiple
escape at
things, we
some
usually got to
point.
put them together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we do need to get out of here.
Key.
Yes, we do have to actually leave at some point.
Ah, it's not a suicide mission.
This check. I can't do.
Okay, so it goes.
It's the key for the hunting rifle.
No, it.
No, it's not.
Well, all right then.
For the door. No, door's open. Oh, I like this place.
Well, it's the haunted house.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you like the haunted house.
The Haunted Mansion's my favorite ride.
Mine too. This is the
Wooden
aesthetic
skeleton.
of nerds
Nice
like us.
element of decor.
My friend was getting annoyed with me with how many times I wanted to go on the Haunted Mansion ride in the time that we were there. He went anyway.
If I attach the rope here, I can go down without being seen.
Ah, well.
Never mind, it was not to get out.
Now
It's to get further in.
Stay in.
Let's explore
Because
the
we can go
rest
down
of
to the ground
this.
floor and just leave through the main
This
door.
place has been fitted out as a command center and as living quarters for Moriarty.
Very well.
He has good taste.
Everything will be done as you
To be
wish.
honest with you.
Above all, don't get impatient.
I just muted real quick to sneeze really loudly.
I'll do the necessary.
All I said was he had good taste.
Moriarty is here. Apparently, he is very busy.
Well, I didn't mute
and
myself.
this is
I did
curious.
sneeze
he
over
seems
half
to
of
be
your
obeying
sentence.
his interlocutor. Moriarty is a hired hand.
So I did hear, I did miss the very end of the
It
last
would be
word
better
because I
not
was
to go
sneezing
down
over
there.
it, but I heard you.
Sick.
These shells seem solid.
Take them.
Not anymore.
Let's go down. That's our favorite animation.
Wow, that didn't even make sense as a point of view.
No. I'm sorry, I need to see. I need to see. Okay, it's not the same one reversed. I was kind of hoping it would be.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Is it just me, or when he goes up and down like this, it looks like a DS game? Do you know what I mean?
I wouldn't say specifically a DS game, but
Like it
but
looks
you're
like a
not entirely- you're not wrong.
handheld game, like a
You're not wrong.
PSP or
Yeah.
something. I love this place. It's very neat.
oh look, there's nothing.
Oh, look, a dead end. Oh,
These partitions are on pivots. At the bottom, there appears to be a set of cogs upon which a wheel is fixed. It is rusty. If I turn the wheel, it is possible that the mechanism's squeaking will alert Moriarty.
so set it on fire.
There are wooden partitions.
Okay. Dead end. Ooh. Hello.
Okay, door opens.
Kill
Main
him.
area.
We have a knife.
Oh man.
Sick. I'm just saying, we have a knife.
Oh. Uh-oh. Are we opening paths or are we also closing paths by doing this?
Both. Ah, here's the
no.
other side of the rusty. He seems
That
to be
concerns me because-
irreversible.
Oh no, that really concerns me because I know we're gonna have to go back up there to get that hunting rifle somehow.
Yeah. Why did you automatically run through that? I didn't tell you to go forward. We're opening it up, see? We're fixing it.
As long as we're not blocking our path back up.
No, because we can't push them back.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
No, I didn't
All
check
right,
this
so
way. What's this?
ways are open. Unless you're just, you can push it from one side but not from the other.
I think that is the case, actually.
Yeah.
Oh god, what if I get chased through this hallway?
The game's not going to do that.
You're putting too much faith in the game.
I mean, if it's a chase, it's going to be like like the like the chasing after the guy in Nolans. It'll be something like
That's
that rather
true.
than like any kind of timing, because timing in this game, no.
That's true. What is this key for?
I don't know. Try everything on everything.
This chest.
Can
I
we
can't
break
do
it?
No. I have planks for something.
Can we use kind of like? What about your pliers?
What about them?
Can they open a lock?
I think I tried it, but I'm not sure.
I don't think you tried the pliers on either this or the.
I did
Alright.
try them on the other one.
You tried it on the hunting one already?
A doll.
Mhm.
Okay.
This pin could be useful.
Sick.
A doll.
Well.
That's for the other lock.
Okay.
Just you.
By the present transfer, Mr. B. Tromery becomes the owner of the totality of the parts yielded from this day on with all the rights that are attached to the transfer. Notably, he will possess the only rights to the products of the said parts, which will be put into distribution at a later date. To that purpose, Mr. H. Ferguson, transferor, abandons to Mr. B. Tromery all of the rights and shares resulting from the possession of the parts transferred.
Okay.
So,
The Funfair's Act of Transfer, signed by that poor Ferguson. Moriarty didn't spare him, anyway.
Did you expect him to?
boop.
Okay. Let's use the pin. Yes. It's one of these. Okay. This. That's how
Nicely
that
done.
works.
Here is everything to take care of this magnificent rifle.
Take the oil.
This weapon is unusable. The hammer is missing. One can never be too careful.
Oh,
So I'm just in here for the oil. Oh, for the
I mean, you've got those things
wheel.
that are squeaky.
The squeaky wheel. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop. Please turn. Thank you. Dale. Okay. Squeaky squeaky. We don't have to oil the other side, do we? Sick, I got it from the wrong side.
Yeah.
This is the dead end. Cool.
So, what are we doing with this labyrinth anyway?
I don't know. I don't know. 1 second, I must take medication. Because it's 9:30.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Me thinking we were going to finish this game like an hour ago.
So what if we go up top and take a look at it from up top?
We can do that.
That might, we should, because being in the maze isn't going to help me with anything.
Fair. It looks like it's just a way to get to him.
Wait, what can you do here? What is this?
I need something. I need
Matches.
something. I
Knife.
need something.
Planks.
Planks.
Planks. Planks. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
I understand what we're doing now.
Yo. Okay. Do we have... Okay. Okay. It looks like you can pick the planks back up, too. So take that first, the very first one, that you, or any of them, really. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Ignore me. I was like, you need to take from the first one that you put down. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, that was stupid of me. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
And you walk all the way back.
And then you walk the whole distance again because life needs to be difficult.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna save.
Yes, please.
Closed.
Sick. Look at how large we are in comparison to this door.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna be the brain cell again.
It would be better not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the brain cell. You have a key in your inventory.
Thanks. I forgot I had it, to be honest.
I got you.
Another bell
this is the room
ringing in
with
the
the telephone.
warehouse. That is not a good sign. Let's hurry.
Did we hear a
You know what
marble
would've-
smash through the window?
You know what would have sucked if the key wasn't for this door?
Here
been
is the
funny,
famous
though.
telephone.
I would have had Watson's eggs all over my face.
South London Exchange. What number do you want?
1313, Scotland Yard. Please hurry.
One moment. Lestrade here.
It's Sherlock Holmes.
Holmes, you're alive!
An excellent deduction, Lestrade. Now listen to me carefully.
Good
I'll get
boy,
straight to the
Lestrade.
point. Moriarty has had 4 bombs placed around London, all of which could go off at any moment. You absolutely must find them and defuse them.
How can I believe what you say? You are being hunted by all the police in the kingdom.
They were looking for me, yes, but not any longer. You called off the search when my death was announced. Logically, why would I call you if I was not innocent? You must begin the search for those bombs straight away.
That's true enough. So where are the bombs?
Buckingham Palace, the House of Commons, the Bank of England. And as for the last one, it is entirely possible that you are sitting on it.
Scotland Yard?
Yes. Mobilize all your men and find them, but don't touch them without the defusing instructions.
Which bomb?
Luckily, those locations are already under heavy police guard.
He just has
What
I
are the
hear-
defusing instructions?
I hear
don't
the
have
marbles.
the details at present, but Watson is working on it.
God.
Stay near the telephone. I'll call you back the instant we find out.
I heard them as soon as you said that.
Curious. I can hear something tapping at regular intervals against the shutters.
He said he would wait, and he's absolutely not waiting. He's just using all
God.
of them. Please hit him in the face. This needs to be a rom-com-esque interaction.
Watson?
I think I know what we must do in order to defuse the bombs, Holmes.
Good work, Watson.
Yes, well, no, not really, because the bomb I have with me, the...
I think I understand. How do you always manage to get yourself into these
Fucking-
situations?
I
Oh,
didn't really
Watson.
have any choice in the matter.
I maked this.
Pride.
You what?
Cue
I'm
laugh
afraid
track.
so, and I need you to stop it.
Perfect.
We need to go to the merry-go-round.
I'm
Can you
so
bring the
tempted
telephone
to start
with you?
playing laugh
Well, I
track
hope you
over this
know what you're
situation.
doing.
You'll understand when you see the control panel installed under the merry-go-round. But please hurry. I really would like to get rid of this infernal device.
On the contrary, we must keep a careful hold of it. We are going to use it to destroy the warehouse where the soup is made. Step aside. I'm going to jump.
I am going
Sherlock,
to jump.
what the heck?
Quite simply, Holmes, the bombs all have a
I'm
switch
sorry,
that
what?
allows them to be defused.
He jump.
But it's not as simple as that, is it?
No, of course not. The bombs are also linked up with the
I don't
merry-go-round's
understand the
antenna
question.
by a radio frequency. And that wavelength is
That
a
was a
security
dis-
to
that was
stop
a
the switches
distance.
on the bombs from operating.
Good job.
Therefore, they must be disconnected from the merry-go-round.
Does Sherlock Holmes know
But
parkour?
that's not all. If no one
job.
switches them off, they will explode anyway.
So that is why you need the telephone.
We need to call Lestrade to tell him when to turn off the switches.
Well done, Holmes. You have understood.
You are reversing the roles, Watson. Highly amusing.
Well, we can laugh about it later, but now we must hurry.
I am Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes knows parkour. He can jump out of a second-floor window and not feel anything.
We brought the telephone with us.
Why did you take the telephone?
Because Watson told us we need the telephone. What's he gonna do? Plug his iPhone in?
I missed that Watson told us that we needed the telephone for
Yeah,
it.
we need it for the console.
Okay, that is much less dumb then. Okay. I was like, did he just randomly take the phone with him? Like, I might want this later.
No.
First of all, we must plug in the telephone.
Yes. I have the telephone.
First of all,
Oh.
We can plug it into the switchboard. Yeah.
That
And
seems
then-
stable.
It is. Perfectly. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Marble puzzle. You know how this
Marble
works.
puzzle.
Maybe. Is it the same? Might be the same. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind.
What the fuck am I doing?
This is not a marble puzzle at all.
I've switched them on. Okay. What
Huh?
the fuck am I doing
Huh?
here on this day? Okay. 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 Turning them all off, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. This
Okay.
doesn't affect anything. This doesn't affect anything.
No.
Seeing if individually they have any effect.
It seems like no.
We've almost completed the circuit.
So...
It was these two turn on those. Oh! I get it. Do one of these and then one of these.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
And then...
Need another... We need blue. And then we can do that. No, we can't. We've already fucked up. Rather, I've already fucked up. Let's say we do this. Then on this one, we can do a blue. And on this one, we can do another blue. We don't need any more yellow. We're good on yellow.
Okay.
No, just kidding. We need one more
one more.
yellow. Shit. Okay.
Buckingham has been switched off.
Okay.
Okay, so I've done all of those. So now we do the... Oh my fucking god. Okay, now we start with blue. Blue, blue. Blue, red. Another blue, red. Just kidding. Another blue, red. Blue, green. Another blue, green.
The Bank of England has been switched off.
Blue, yellow. Sick. Okay. This is much
Well-
simpler than I originally thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Blue,
this makes
green.
sense.
green, red. Another green, red. Green, green. Oh. Green, yellow. Another
Scotland
green,
Yard has
yellow.
been switched off.
Okay, so we just need this one now.
Una mas.
Bop. Bop, 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 bop. No! Whatever, I need a yellow anyway. The red. I hate that I've trapped it like this. Green.
I mean, it's fine.
Red.
You have, like, the whole thing to work with.
Red.
Parliament
Blue,
has been
yeah.
switched off.
Okay.
All right. Oh, they need to be
No.
all off at the same time, so it is as difficult as you thought.
Yes, it is. Okay. Sick. Okay. So. Amazing.
I understand how it works, though. Okay, so
Yeah.
We're
gonna need 4 of each at least. This one needs 1 of each kind. They all
I
need
would
1 of
say-
each kind.
I would say do like 2 yellow, 2 red, 2 green,
Yeah.
2 blue, etc. Because that'll cover all of those. And then from there you can work with whatever 1x1s you need.
Green. Need a red. Red, I need a yellow. Need a green.
That's it, Holmes.
Hell
The
yeah.
bombs are disconnected.
You can use the
Boom.
switches now.
Well, not boom, but you know what I mean.
Opposite of boom.
Reverse
hide,
boom.
Holmes.
Reverse boom.
Would that be an
The bombs were
implosion?
due to explode 5
No.
minutes ago.
A reverse
You.
boom?
No.
I'm trying to
Go
do a
and get
funny
the
thing with your name.
animals
Come on.
I know.
And take them to the warehouse. Stay there. I'm going to the warehouse to check on the soup.
Let's get out of
The
here.
least threatening
Holmes,
phrase.
where are we going?
Also,
say
the line
threateningly.
delivery
What do you
was
intend
wild.
to do with that primed bomb at your feet?
To check on the soup.
My God, there's not much time left.
It would certainly be more useful elsewhere. Come, let us go, and let us try not to ruin the last chance we may have to save London.
Are we just gonna blow up Moriarty?
Probably.
Game. Oh, whoops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Where am I going? I have a belt for some reason. I might as well have it out.
I don't know. Front door, front gate. Let's go.
Yeah.
We gotta go to the soup.
Sick.
The guards have deserted the door. Now's our chance.
I'm glad we checked that before we opened it.
I forgot that there were guards on the other side of that, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Yeah. Oh, I can't go this way at all.
Wow.
Game is like, no, fuck you.
So we just need to send a bomb down on the thingy.
Basically. What do I need a belt for?
Holmes,
Probably
I
to
don't
tie
think
the
that
bomb
I
to it
told
somehow.
you about this siren.
No, but I can guess that it carries some connection with the poisoned soup.
Without going into too much detail, the next time that it sounds, the carts will leave to stock up Prince Woodville's network throughout London.
And it will be impossible to prevent the population from being poisoned.
We must hurry.
Oh no, horses!
Moriarty's men are looking
Explosion.
for us. The soup production is nearly finished, and I am carrying a primed bomb in my hands.
Well,
Bye, horsies.
yep.
Love you.
Quick, jump into the cable car.
That wasn't
Oh,
a
we're
jump.
going. I thought we were sending the bomb. All right.
Why would we send the bomb? That would be smart. I really like. Oh, I was about to say I really like this game, but then we got stuck.
No.
Oh, this is why we need the belt.
There they are. Hey! Hey!
They've seen us.
No one has guns.
There they are, boss. In the cable car.
The esteemed Sherlock Holmes, back among the living. I am afraid that your resurrection can only be a temporary one at best.
Have we
nice
ever
jacket.
been in such a perilous situation
Yes.
before?
Very rarely, I must admit.
Well, gentlemen, what are you waiting for? Are you afraid, Holmes?
I'd be more afraid if you talked with your eyes open.
The bomb is on the point of exploding. Moriarty's men can't shoot us like rabbits or restart the cable car and catch us on the warehouse roof. We're trapped.
Moriarty wants us alive. That much is
That was a
evident.
misread,
So let us
and they
take
printed
advantage
it.
of the few minutes we have left.
LOL.
Yep. So what can we take?
No, I don't need to talk.
No, it is
Okay.
The lever is...
Lever is stuck.
The lever...
No.
Bucket.
Bucket.
All right. Let's Mr. Bucket this. Yes. Put the bomb in the bucket and just send the
And leave
bucket
it.
down the line.
Can I target the line, please? Thank you.
Perfect. I understand, Holmes. Fine. Leave everything.
We realize we're not safe at this distance, right?
No, not at all.
Like,
My God.
I can't possibly just
bomb.
throw it off the cliff. Sick.
Well,
The lever is...
luckily, Moriarty doesn't know how to defuse his own bombs.
Yeah.
The lever is...
Well, what would you like me to do about it?
What are you doing, Holmes?
Fixing
the manual
it.
emergency system is behind this trapdoor.
It works.
Are we going
Then we
towards
just-
the bomb?
We are safe here.
Yes.
No, we went
there
to the
are
other
only
side.
a few
No, we went
seconds
back.
left before...
We're not safe, but okay. That's a very small bomb. There's
My
done.
God, what a shock. Moriarty. He was in the warehouse. This time,
Was he?
it's over.
no, he
Holmes.
wasn't. Also, that was a
The
baby
mysterious
explosion.
person
He's
whom
fine.
Moriarty appears to obey.
Whoever could be powerful enough to command Moriarty?
Cthulhu.
Probably in this mythos. I'm gonna save because I swear the game has to be over now. Like there's nothing else for us to do. Oh, we can go
We
deck
gotta-
that journalist in the face.
We gotta find out who was controlling Moriarty.
We're not gonna find that out though.
The way is clear.
We're back.
We're back.
Was
back
this
again.
Was I supposed to go through here?
I mean, you probably could have just went through the front door.
Was I supposed to go in here though?
There's the where he was sitting. You can go to where he was sitting now.
Oh, in the haunted house.
Yeah.
Oh, bum. Running. Running, and running, and running, and running. Get that cardio in.
The doors are wide open. Perhaps we are too late.
I don't think so.
Oh, thank you for saving me walking 10 feet. I appreciate it. It's so weird that there's no ambient music in the mansion.
It's a haunted house.
Don't touch that door.
Keep it quiet
Get back.
and spooky. Oh, look, he survived.
Damn
Whoever
you,
would have guessed?
Holmes. Damn you.
Oh, his jacket's
So,
messed
You
up.
survived
Aw.
the explosion.
Professor,
Yes.
put down your gun. I am going to examine your wounds.
Don't come any closer. I don't need a doctor.
You got,
It is
you got a
over,
bad burn
Moriarty.
there.
You
So
have failed.
yes, you
Not entirely. Your death will lessen the defeat. We have failed,
Gun
Holmes.
jams.
You and I.
In that case, I cannot imagine that you would refuse to answer the last question of the condemned.
A question. You can ask it of the devil, Holmes.
Is Shielman immune to his own poison?
What?
What?
Huh?
Oh.
What? How did...
I don't know. He's like, don't stop this.
Hey, Sherlock, when did you poison Shielman?
I was gonna say, he's still gonna be rabid for 48 hours.
Yeah, he took a bite out of your
Don't
neck. You're probably
leave her alone,
not good right now.
Holmes. I always tried to do my best for her.
Adler?
Only you are worthy to teach her. Take her.
What?
Adler. Let's go, baby. Let's meet mom, kid, or grandma, kids. I got an achievement.
Achievement! No, it's not. It's not grandma.
That's not grandma. That's a child.
Yeah. Teach her, take her didn't seem like the kind of things that you would say about Irene.
Well, I mean,
She
if she
already
was a
knows.
pupil,
She doesn't need to be taught.
But true.
Yeah.
So what in the fuck?
This is why they have grandkids.
I don't know if my feelings could ever equal those of my friend.
Now we know why there's children.
But as he walked off into the night, carrying that little girl in his arms, I confess that I had never seen him so moved. Holmes became the child's father. He gave her a gentle but exacting education. He finally realized, thanks to this child, the simple happiness that life could bring, and also something that had previously always escaped him: love.
Does that mean we have to deal with a brat for the next 2 games, since the third one's a prequel? Please.
Well,
that's
Sherlock
fun.
has a child now. That's not what I expected.
Mm-hmm.
But that explains the children.
It does. Oh, there's
There's
whole...
actually an explanation for the children.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is something.
This is definitely a credit scene, but not the one I was expecting.
Yeah.
Kick that door in. They put effort into this. This is nice.
What is this banger they have playing over this?
It's royalty-free James Bond equivalent music, I think.
Basically.
Remember when Watson built a bomb?
I do remember when Watson built a bomb.
This was good. I like this a lot. No, hey, frogwares. It's frogwares all along. That was fun.
And then just a very sudden ending to that credit sequence. That was good. I enjoyed that.
This brings up another question. So
Yeah.
the next Sherlock Holmes game is Crimes and Punishments. But the one after that is called The Devil's Daughter. We have daughter now. Smile. That'll be fun. I hope it's about her. That would be cool.
I do remember playing the very beginning of Crimes and Punishments, and I don't remember anything about having a daughter, so I don't know what's going on there. But Devil's Daughter probably ties into that, I would assume. So I don't know if things are going to be going out of order chronologically, or if there's going to be some explanation that I didn't catch when I played it, or just forgot because it was years ago and I don't remember anything that I did.
Maybe.
So,
But yeah.
I don't know. I'm interested. I'm interested to see what happens.
Interested. Thank you guys very much for joining us today. That was kind of a long one, but we did finish the game. So that was nice.
It has been didn't.
It has. So the next one is going to be Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishments on this channel. We will, as per usual, be making the schedules up as we go along. So just at some point next week, likely.
Flying by the seat of our pants, because I don't have a... Yeah, I don't have a regular schedule.
Neither do I. So it's more of like a, hey, these are my free days. And hey, these are my free days. Oh, this day lines up a little bit.
I work freelance in television. I don't know when I'm working. I could be working overnight for all I know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. So, what's the rest of your streaming schedule for the week?
I had just clicked out of the Twitter tab, and now I have to click back into it because I never remember my own schedule.
Wow.
So, next thing is tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. I will be continuing Baba Is You. Tomorrow is American Thanksgiving. So if you are American and you, like me, will not be hanging out with family, come watch that.
Happy Thanksgiving, y'all.
And then next thing isn't until the weekend, nothing on Friday. But Saturday, again, everything's just going to be 3 p.m. Eastern. Saturday, I will be showing off my Animal Crossing Island, and we'll do some stuff for the DLC that I haven't started yet. And then Sunday will be more Elder Scrolls. And I think we'll start the faction storyline in Elder Scrolls, because I started the Mages Guild storyline, and then I realized I need to find lore books in order to open up more of those quests. So we're going to do the faction quests and hope to stumble across enough lore books to get to the next Mages Guild quest. Oops.
Nice. Yeah, so you can catch Teddy at his channel on YouTube, !crab in the chat for those links. I will be live Saturday evening because it is Black Friday Hell Week where I work. So literally just Saturday.
Good luck.
Saturday is when I'll be live. I'll be playing more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I might do a little bit of Magic the Gathering. We'll see. Getting back into it. But just arena though, nothing fancy. But yeah, we're continuing chapter 3. It is the longest chapter of my life because there's so many things to do, but I'm having fun.
It's not the longest chapter of your life. I know exactly what the longest chapter of your life is. It's the fucking museum.
Felt like it. It fucking felt like it too. All right. On that note, we're going to leave you guys. Have a great night. Stay safe, and we'll see you next week. Bye.
Skateboard on important artifacts. Goodbye.